Hey, Halder, good to see you, man. Finally got that Abaddon. Hell yeah. Looks great next to your username. Anyway, I'm still having router issues. I'm starting to think it's actually something else. I thought it was my router at first, so I bought another router. But now I'm starting to think it's actually my modem somehow throttling my upload speed to my router because now I'm connected to. I tried it. I did like a private stream earlier just to test because I felt like it was gonna fail, and it failed instantly. And yeah, now that I'm connected to my modem as usual, everything's working perfectly. So yeah, I think that I didn't actually need to buy this router, and I need to figure something out. This is just crazy. Stellar Blade. I wish YouTube would just let me game tag, you know, just leave it. But I have to set it every time I start a stream. So anyway, that's all right. Live chat. No monetization today. Don't feel like it. Don't feel like ads. All right. Oh wow, speaking of which, hold on, I said that and now it did drop a few frames just now. No, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That was weird. But see, that's the kind of lag spike that happened just now that's very it's like, okay, it lasted for a second and it cleared up immediately. That seems like an ISP thing. Like that's probably just my internet just being that's probably just Xfinity being Xfinity. But when it crashes and like it basically cuts my upload speed in half and it doesn't fix itself. Um, Sometimes it's even lasted for like half an hour, where it's just like crashing constantly. That feels like it's throttling me. Oh, speaking of which, here's another lag spike. Let's see if this one clears up again instantly. Yeah, just like internet problems. It's never ending. Which is weird because when I started streaming originally, I didn't really have any internet problems. For the first several months, it was really only like, I don't remember. I mean, only like a few months ago, or like a couple months ago, I think it started. All right, well, we should be it now. It's back. It's done dropping frames. All right. Anyway, there's only so much I can do. All right. Well, I think it's time to get started. I'm gonna turn on here. Actually, I wanted to capture the whole thing. So because the cool new 30th anniversary stuff is so sick, I'm gonna capture the entire thing. Actually, I'll even do it without my webcam. So let's do that. Let's turn this off and this off, and we'll listen in. Here we go. Nice. Oh goodness, it's trying to install my Elden Ring PS4. I don't want that. I guess it's gonna do that every time I turn my console on. Hmm. Well, that's alright. It's only mildly annoying. We don't actually need this disc. Okay, there we go. We got the correct disc in now. I just put my Japanese copy. I'm gonna play on this one. So thank you guys for tuning in. Today's gonna be a Providence practice stream, and we'll see how that goes. Try to make some progress. That is if my internet holds up, because it's being weird again. Wow, it's being so strange. I don't see why. It looks like the connection is fine, but YouTube is giving me an error, or like OBS is giving me an error. Okay. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Thanks, YouTube. But my ping is normal right now, and my upload is normal. Stream looks fine. Alright. Well, we'll try to have a stream today. I'm gonna start with boss challenge, of course, because it's been a while. It's been a while, and I'm gonna need to write these timestamps down. So we're at 8 minutes, roughly. 8 minutes BC 1. Alright, first things first. Let's just... I'll do it on normal. Let's just go into Providence. Oh wait, I need to load up the correct save. By the way, since we finished a playthrough on patch 1.000 on my disk copy, unpatched, completing that playthrough kind of messed up all my saves. So now this is my full save file, but I don't have any Mark II stuff. So it's like if you do a completion on unpatched 1.000, somehow the global save kind of overwrites your other global saves, I guess. And so even though it's like I still have basically everything, like my costumes are here, but then my gears aren't here. So none of the Mark II stuff I should have is here. Same thing with the exospines. So that's interesting. Also, none of the near stuff is here. So the near automata stuff is also gone from this save file, which would have all of it. This is not a big deal because I can just reload an old PS Plus cloud save. But yeah, completing a playthrough on 1.000 kind of messes up everything if you have saves from future patches. So if you did want to play on 1.000, just don't beat the game. Just don't beat the game. Anyway, the point of loading up this save file was just to check to make sure that our skill tree is reset, which it is, and my blood edge is going to be strong, which is what I want. So I'm dealing 1300 damage. Okay, nice. Now let's exit and jump into boss challenge. Agatoki, good to see you. Okay, the stream hasn't buffered yet. Excellent. Yeah, well, hopefully it stays that way. After this stream, I'm definitely going to be just troubleshooting, I guess, for the rest of the night. Last save slot. Alright. So I've got a lot of relearning to do on Providence. I don't remember when the last time we did this was. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put on all my... Well, I guess it can't be that strong because I don't have the Mark II stuff I should have. But that's okay. I'll just use protection and... Just protection, honestly. That's all I really need. I guess I'll... Oh, recovery, sure. I'll put recovery on. Oh, even this isn't leveled up because I never leveled up Protection Mark 1. I only ever leveled up Protection Mark 2. Oh. Alright, sorry, that's kind of a problem. It really does help having it maxed out. So I can have extra shields. Because the purpose of putting on all this defensive stuff, of course, is so that we can last just like forever during the boss and get more practice in. This error message won't go away. It's like crazy. Anyway. Yay, technical issues. Okay. Let's go to our exospines. Protection. Oh, here it is. Had trouble reading there for a sec. What does recovery do? I guess I'll just upgrade this one too. Recovers beta energy? Oh, whatever. We'll max it out. It's not gonna help us. Is my drone upgraded? I wonder if it messed up my drone upgrades at all. No, it maintains them. Okay. Except now it kind of... It unlearned the stuff that isn't available on disk unpatched. So on 1.000, this stuff isn't here. It's not available. So it just like unlearned it because I completed the game playthrough. Weird. Lots of weird interactions with 1.000. Does it even give me my... I have Symbol of Legacy though. I guess because the game like just gives me that automatically as soon as I boot up a newer version. So as soon as I complete this challenge run, we're going to be reloading a very old save. Okay, back to boss challenge, actually, this time. I should just timestamp that again. Okay, now we're here. Time to practice for real. I'm going to put on some protection gears. Just melee protection is good. That's good. And then I'll put on some ranged protection gears too, because it's Providence. And there's quite a few ranged things that could hit me. Alright, that's nice. And yeah, we're good to go. Alright, just like we never left. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. I think I'm slow. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. That timing I remember. 1, 2. I am a little bit early actually on that 1-2 punch. I'm a little bit early on the right hook or whatever. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Okay, I remember some of the stuff. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, 2. I'm early, yeah, no, I'm early. Okay, I can slow that down a little bit. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. I was early on the third hit. 1 and dodge. 1. That was the 1, 2 and overhead. Once he backs up, he can either come back and do another overhead or do a 3-string into an unblockable. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so I slowed it down. That's better. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, hold on, I know. Sorry. I'm on, I was messing around with Elden Ring last night. Okay, let's put on my correct profile. Hey, what's up, Wake? Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Early, very early there. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. 1, 2, and point blank. There I was late. I was late on that one. 1 and dodge. 1 and not retribution, repulse, which we can't do. And overhead. So right now we're just studying phase 1 a little bit. Mostly though I have to practice phase 2. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Like phase 1 isn't really a problem. 1. Of course I still want to practice it, but then phase 2 we gotta spend a lot of time on. I'll probably spend about 45 minutes just practicing phase 2, or an hour. Because it has the most ridiculous series of unblockables. Overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. You know what's scary about that attack though? Even just his basic 1-2 punch one-shots me. So there's no really safe attacks that he does. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. 1, oh wait, 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Do I think we're gonna get Providence done today? It's possible. However, unlikely. The thing is, if I get into a good groove, and like I have a good attempt going, 1 and dodge. If I have a good attempt going where I don't burn my WB pump before phase 2, I could just randomly get it. It's possible. Because phase 2, I think phase 2 will only be slightly longer than phase 1. And phase 1 I know takes about 6 minutes. Or at least that's how long it took last time we did it. 3 and 4. So, you know, roughly 14 minutes, I would guess. 1, 2, in total for the whole fight. 1. 1, 2. One and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. His repulse is also a one-hit kill on hard mode. This is boss challenge practice right now. So right now I'm playing, this is on normal difficulty, and I'm playing on a maxed out save file. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Every single perfect parry matters so much because the retributions, not only are they like a decent damage source, but it recovers more Taki energy. And getting Taki energy back, you know, to get more Taki mode activations will just save me from stuff. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. There, I was early again. 1. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. I've never done that before, and I didn't know that was possible. 1 and dodge. So apparently you can just dash through that. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. That was cool. 1, 19 minutes dash. 1, 2, and overhead. That might be worth a clip, possibly, but I don't know. One, 2, and point blank. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. By the way, all the blinks, every single blink that he does, you can jump over. 1, 2. I'm just trying to learn good habits first, and then later I can start jumping later in the fight if I'm nervous or, you know, we're really close. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. I just did it again? Oh, so it's somewhat consistent. 1 and dodge. Oh. One and dodge. Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh, sorry, I did that by mistake. Anyway, here's phase 2. Here's the real problem area. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then he comes crashing down. Like, look, he does stuff like that all the time. 1 and dodge. Delay, dodge. Delay, and dodge. Look at that, it's like a 3 in a row blink, blinker, pulse. Oh, it's miserable. Because those are the real, at least for me, those are the real killers. 1, 2, and point blank. I was a little bit late on that one. Okay, if you're just close enough, it doesn't even hit you. Dodge, and there's the blink. 1. Right, we'll just relax a bit. I want to see everything that he does again. Even though I know all of his strings at this point, I just want to see everything again, have it fresh in my head before we go into attempts. Because the attempts are grueling, you know? I don't want to mess up a 15-minute boss fight. If we get a good attempt going, I want to get it right there. 1, 2, and overhead. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. I should always stay close. Here's the double fly through. 1, 2, and then he goes for this energy ball, which we can jump over safely. 1 and dodge. 1 and repulse. I was late. No, I was early. That's what it was. I was early. If this were on hard mode, I wouldn't even get this QTE. I would just die. So, it only gives you the opportunity to mash if it knows that you're going to survive. Crazy how he just does that randomly. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. A little bit early on the 5th hit. Point blank. 1, 2. 1, and dodge. Whenever I say 1, 2, I also feel like Steve from Tekken. And overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Because Steve, as a boxer, he's always like 1, 2, you know? And it's like very audible too. 1 and dodge. I feel like if I were a boxer, if I were like Steve, I think that maybe the reason he does that, 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. I feel like Steve, maybe he does that because he's trying to get in his like opponent's heads. He's just doing his counting as if it's just practice. Maybe I'm reading too much into that. When he does that, I should be far away. Going underneath is not legit. I think that's very unsafe. Because it's hard to see where it's coming from. Well, you know where it's coming from, but it's hard to see when it's coming down. So if I'm farther away, I can just react better. And overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Okay. I was slow on that one. Dodge. I can jump over that one too. If he does horizontal unblockables, you can jump over those guys. 1, 2, and point blank. Damn. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1. 1 and dodge. So the worst things that he does are really 1, 2, and overhead. The worst things that he does, overhead, are the unblockables, like the series of 4 unblockables where it goes unblockable, blink, blink, repulse. Whenever he flies away, that's going to be stressful. When he does this, that's also kind of annoying. However, there's an even worse version of it. He starts with doing like a quick attack, and then he'll throw 2 of those little red jawbreakers at me. 1, 2, and overhead. And then another one that he does, overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Another one that he does is when I'm attacking him, he'll fly away and come back down. I'll see if I can get him to do it. It's only if you're attacking him. Right here. This is it. Dodge. There I was actually early. That one's pretty precise. Dodge. And dodge. Delay and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. delay, delay, and 4, jump, 5, delay, delay, and dodge. For that one, I can just see his animation. Like, you have time to react when he starts to close his hands. That'd be a really sad way to die. Just a stray missile killing me, because I'm pretty sure that also one-shots me. 1 and dodge. Early. Slow that down. Dodge. And dodge. There I was late. Speed that up. 1, 2, and overhead. Back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Okay. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, 2. You know, it'd be really nice. If we did get all the cans, dude, that would be, we could take 2 hits. That'd be so big. If we did, here's how we could make this a lot easier. If I did all the cans, and if I got, so then I would have 2 WB pump uses, so 3 lives essentially. And if I went and got the judgment type exospine, which I was just thinking like, I don't need this. But it'd be really good in this fight actually. 1 and dodge. Although it doesn't deal much damage, it's just breathing room is what it is. By the way, thank you guys for tuning in. This is gonna be a Providence stream. Again, we've done a Providence stream already, but now we're doing another one. 1, 2, and 1, 2, and then crash. 1, 2. I am trying not to attack him because I want to keep his health as high as possible. 1, 2, because I just want to get in lots of practice. 1 and dodge, nice. Okay. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4, jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Early by a lot. Early by a lot there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Unblockable. And unblockable. There I was late. Okay, so this is great. This is really good practice. Just relearning all the timings. We had most of the timings down pretty good. Last practice stream. 1, 2, and overhead. The difference between this practice stream and last practice stream is that number 1, I'm not going to be spending any time in boss challenge like messing around getting no damage kills on Providence, minimum. Instead, we're only practicing this. That would have killed me, of course. So don't let that kill me. In fact, when he goes to charge this up, what I should do is just get as close to him as possible. And then come in. That way I can get more hits. I can't quite do 9 after. Like, that was pretty clean. Those are pretty clean aim cancels. But I can't quite do 9. I can only do 8. Dodge. And dodge. I'm pretty sure it was 8. I'll recount it in a bit. 1, 2, and delay 3. 4, jump 5. I wasn't counting like normal, so I was off on that whole thing. 1, 2, and point blank. 1 and dodge. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. I tried dodging that. Whoops. 1, 2. Early again. Every time it does his 1-2 punch, I'm early. Dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay and dodge. Damn. I was late. And that's the difference. which is why this is fun. So the difference, of course, of playing outside of this challenge run, you could upgrade your skill tree. And a very important, a nice upgrade is the, what's it called? Reflex boost, which makes dodges easier. And similarly, focus boost makes perfect parries easier. So when you have all that stuff, it makes it much more, well, all the timings are much more easy. They're more reasonable. I guess we'll just start it back up. Ran out of health there. So I still want to get another about half hour of practice in before we start attempting, because when we do jump into attempts, we're gonna have to make the whole run back, you know, and everything, so... 1, 2, early still. I can still slow that down a little bit more, just a tiny bit more. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, and dodge. By the way, another thing that I could be doing, before that unblockable, 1, and dodge, what I could do instead is just do a triplet, because we have access to triplet during the the challenge run. I could use that to interrupt pretty reliably, very quickly. 1, 2, still early. Slow it down, slow it down. Overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. Hey, single player enthusiast, delay, and dodge. Is there a reason why you always perfect dodge? Yeah, so this is a challenge run, but the descriptions are... The description has the rules. Pretty much, I don't have a skill tree, so I can't use those abilities. That is the reason that we are dodging. Otherwise, yes, we would definitely be using Blink and Repulse. Hey, Matt Dean, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just getting some practice in on Providence. Getting back to learning the whole boss, and especially Phase 2. Like, Phase 2 more than anything is so much scarier. So in fact, hold on, let me not mess too much with Phase 1. Let's just use our abilities. 1, and dodge. Let's use our abilities just to get back to Phase 2. Because on this save file, I still have these things upgraded. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Alright. One, 2, and 3. Back up. Okay. 1, 2, and point blank. One, 2. Alright, that should be Phase 2 just about. 1, 2, and 3. Delay and unblockable. Okay, there's our Phase 2. Alright, here we go. Here's where we need to practice more than anything. 1, 2. 1, 2. Get some water. While he's groggy. 1, and unblockable. Delay and unblockable. Delay and unblockable. Damn. My nose is so itchy, I don't know why, but slightly slow on that one. I gotta speed that timing up a tiny bit. Hey, by the way, have you guys been enjoying the, oh, I should make this a poll, actually. Have you guys been enjoying the 30th anniversary update? I think it's so cool. I want to know what... I'm going to make a poll. I want to know which one you're using. Which 30th anniversary theme are you using? I can only have 4, so sorry, I can't put PS5, but I mean, I don't know why you would use that during this time anyway. If it's limited time, which I'm pretty sure this is, just gotta enjoy it while it lasts. It's like the coolest thing. It makes me so happy. Personally, I'm using PS2 because it's the one I'm most nostalgic about. Despite, I mean, I grew up with a PS1. PS1 was my first console. I played a lot on PS1. However, I honestly can barely remember the sounds from it. So when I heard them like in such HD, it was like jarring kind of. 1, 2, delay and 3, delay and 4, jump 5, delay and dodge early. So I like PS2. I actually still have my PS1. I still have it. It's in great condition, honestly. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. There, I was late. Of course, all these timings that I'm missing, if I had reflex boost on, you would hit them, because it's a much wider window. But that's the fun of the challenge. That is the fun of the challenge. You can jump away from that. I didn't there, but you can jump away from it. Yeah, the themes, I'm pretty sure they are limited, which sucks. That truly sucks ass from a straw, because I would just use this PS2 theme forever. Maybe mix it up. Go to PS1 sometimes. The PS3 one's pretty good too, but my PS3 is still connected to my TV. It's right next to my PS5, so I mean, it's not really nostalgic or anything, because I still use it. I still use my PS3, but PS1 and PS2, I haven't been able to plug that into a TV in a while because, you know, they use RCA inputs, so they just sit in my closet, unfortunately. It's literally just more convenient to emulate those games than find a TV, like buy a CRT, you know, play on disc. So one, but maybe someday. I would love to have a CRT someday, actually. 1 and 2 and 3. I just need space for it. I have currently nowhere to put a CRT TV. 1 and dodge. 1, 2. I'm gonna spam some beta skills and get him up. Dodge. I'm gonna get him up to phase 2. The anniversary thing for PS5 is sick, not gonna lie. They should do more stuff like that. I wish, you know, I wish we just had themes. I think everyone would be happy with themes from PS4, but no, it would go against their whole, you know, everything is an advertisement thing with PS5 that they're doing. Because on PS5, you know, the entire background changes based on what game you're on to be like a giant ad, I guess. Which, I mean, sometimes it looks cool, and I like when there's music. I mean, it depends. I do like when games have music, but I'd also rather personally have like a theme that I choose with the same song playing consistently throughout. I would rather have that, I think. And then if you do want to hear that game's title music, you could just like go down or something. Like press down once on the D-pad maybe to hear it. I don't know. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Okay, back to phase 2. Back to phase 2. I'm trying to take this practice seriously. This is an important practice session, honestly. How we do on phase 2 determines how our attempts go. Because we can get to phase 2. It's just a matter of surviving phase 2. Dodge. By the way, all those horizontal unblockables I can jump over. Let me show what that looks like. 1, 2. I'm going to show what that looks like next time he does one. One and dodge. 1 and dodge. Here we go. So look, I can jump over this. And this one I can actually run away from. You can run away from the repulse there, but not when he does it standalone. He's going to crash in. That's a terrifying unblockable. That whole series is scary, legitimately. I'd probably do a Kingdom Hearts theme or Bloodborne if I could. You know, yeah, I have the Kingdom Hearts theme on PS4. Well, my girlfriend has it. I use her PS4 sometimes. I never had a PS4 myself. But when I got her a PS5, I just inherited her PS4. And so we use that. Actually, we use that PS4 to play Bloodborne natively. You know, the way it was played originally, with a DualShock 4 on PS4. And that was a fun playthrough. But yeah, my favorite theme that she had was a DMC5 theme. The music is really good. It's like a I forget what the song is called. I believe it's called Pull My Devil Trigger, but it's like really slow and it's almost like it's just really relaxing. It's amazing. The DMC5 theme with Trish, lady in the background, and the girl from DMC5. I forget her name because I haven't played DMC5 much. You know, the new girl. They're in the background, and it looks really cool. The music's awesome. That's a total vibe. It is such a vibe. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay. Oh, never mind. Nothing else. Double fly through. And then he does the red death ball. Just jump away from that. Just to be extra safe. 1 and dodge. That you cannot jump over. So kind of like Sekiro. You know how like in Sekiro you can jump over sweeps? You can jump over sweeps in this game. But not 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and 4. Jump. 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. By the way, that unblockable right there, why is my nose so itchy? You cannot run away from it. He will track you, like he'll zoom in on you. 1 and... oh, wait. That's the point blank. Whoops. That's the 1, 2, and point blank. You never want to be this close. It's much harder to dodge if you don't have time to react. 1. Look, so check it out. Just jump over that. It's a sweep. So just like in Sekiro, you can jump over sweeps. But the game doesn't like explicitly tell you. You just have to, you know, play around. 1, 2, and overhead. Back up. Overhead. Delay, delay, and dodge. There I was very late. Oh my goodness. Hold on, sorry. 1 and dodge. I need to scratch my nose. 1. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get some water too. Drive me crazy. Hey Kokomo, thank you for tuning in. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 오늘도. So something today. What happened today? By the way, Korean text is so small on OBS. 방송 감사합니다. 만에 배워 갈게요. I don't know all these words. I don't know what you're saying, but thank you. 안녕하세요 to you as well, and thank you for tuning in. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly go get some water because my water bottle is running low, and then we'll continue practicing. Okay, I am back. Jumping is so underrated, just like in Elden Ring. Yeah, no, jumping is very good in this game. There's a lot of stuff you can jump over, especially like Juggernaut. Juggernaut, in particular, has a lot of stuff you can jump over. Raven as well, actually. DMC5 was pretty good, but V should not have been a character in it. Yeah, that's when I stopped playing. I literally got to the V missions and I kind of got tired. Oh yeah, DMC was a masterpiece. The songwriter was a huge fan of the series and made some metal songs inspired by DMC before getting hired to make music for the next game. Labor of Love? Oh, kind of like, Toyotaro. Wait, is that his name? Let me make sure I'm not, because sometimes I confuse Yoko Taro and Toyotaro. Okay, it is Toyotaro. Okay. Yeah, the guy who did fan manga or fan art of Dragon Ball Z and then ended up literally becoming, you know, the artist for the Super manga. DMC soundtrack is really good. DMC 3 has one of my favorite soundtracks ever. I still listen to it all the time. But DMC 3 is also one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm kind of biased. I think it's I actually think DMC 3, Devil May Cry 3 is the perfect action game, and I still go back and replay it all the time. Like usually like once a year or every couple years, I'll go and replay it. I wasn't a fan of V at first, but had mad fun with him as I got better with him. So I'm much fun. Just summoning monsters to smash everyone was way too fun. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad, but like start playing as V, I was just like I didn't see any combo potential, and so I got really bored. And so his missions were just like a slog for me. I did the first mission as him, and I was like, okay, well, hopefully it's not too much of this. And then there was another mission right after, so I was like, that's when I put the game down. This was like over a year ago, and I just haven't picked it up since. But I was having fun playing as, you know, the other characters, my boys. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and 4, jump, 5. Because, like, I played an obsessive amount of DMC3. I played the hell out of that game on PS2. I bought it on 360, the HD collection. I bought it on PS3, the HD collection again. I bought the HD collection again on PC. And then I bought DMC3 again on Switch. Which, actually, if you didn't know, the Switch version of DMC3 is amazing. It's dead serious. It is the best version of DMC3 because it lets you switch styles. Just like Devil May Cry 4, they added that to the Switch version of DMC3, and, you know, you can do that on PC with mods, but, like, having it natively is so cool. 1, 2, delay, and 3. 4, jump, 5. Delay, and dodge. And you know what else Switch has? The Switch version of DMC3 has co-op. So you can do Bloody Palace co-op. So you can play as Virgil, your girlfriend can play as Dante or whatever. And you can mess around and play, or you can play with your boys. It's awesome. Your Soulsborne muscle memory won't let you jump. No, yeah, Elden Ring is having jump is honestly, it makes a difference. It makes a big difference because they also design some bosses around that where it's like, yeah, you should be jumping this. So it's cool. I've been enjoying our blind playthrough of Elden Ring. It's been fun. Fly through. Please play DMC3 sometime. I actually would, because it's a short game. We could play through it in a stream, you know? So yeah, at some point in the future, I'd like to. In fact, maybe I could figure, because I've never, like, bothered installing mods, but, like, from playing the Switch version, maybe I could figure out how to get the same kind of functionality on PC, because then I could play with my DualSense Edge, which would be awesome, because, you know, back paddles for a game like that would be amazing. Dodge. 1, 2. Because normally what I have to do is I play with a really weird setup. I like to shoot with LB or L1. That's how I shoot. Because the nice thing about holding it down on L1 is you can charge it up no matter what you're doing. So specifically when you're playing as Virgil, I like to just be, you know, either spamming summon swords the whole time, or if I'm playing as Dante, I like to be charging up like an Artemis shot. And I can do that with LB or L1. I hold it down the whole time. And then to activate Devil Trigger, I just use triangle, because there's some attacks where you want to be activating Devil Trigger mid-combo, like Rising Dragon, for example. And so I like having it there. It just feels nice on triangle. 1, delay, and dodge. But that's because I don't use triangle to attack, because it's bad. I think it's actually really bad. And the reason it's bad is because it's much easier to go from X to square and X to circle if you're jump canceling. So I always go like this. Like if I'm playing DMC3, it's like this, and then like this. But then like this, this feels bad. So that's why I don't like playing attack on triangle. So all those games I play with square as my like main attack button. And I've just played that way literally since PS2, so I forgot who it was that I saw them doing something similar. Not the exact same setup, but it was like some combo video or something. back in the day in DMC3, and I just kind of tried to emulate that. Dodge. Anywho. I love that game so much. It's so perfect. Such fun dialogue. Game's just so funny. And it's like just the best combat system ever. One, delay, and dodge. Nice. That was close. 1, 2, 3. Back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. Oh yeah, combo potential is huge. Wait, hold on. Combo potential is huge. You Grand Theft Auto practice a bit too. No, I'm joking. I know you mean you gotta practice. You gotta practice a bit though. He's harder to learn than Virgil and Dante. I just liked it because it felt strong and rewarding. Got some powerful upgrades, huh? Interesting. I don't know. It just didn't jive with me. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. It's fine. We can reset once we're out of here. Was not even paying attention to the health bar. Okay, let's restart. Back to phase 2. We gotta get back. Anyway, so at the very beginning of the stream, by the way, we were having problems again with our internet. And so as it turns out, my router, I don't think is really the issue. I think it's a modem issue where it's throttling to my router for some reason. And I have no idea why. But now I just switched earlier to, I'm wired straight to my modem. And so my console is offline as a result. I can't, I'm just offline always. Which is fine. 1, 2. Since we're just doing this anyway, we don't need to be online, but yeah. Feel that going from a fighter to a mage is always going to be jarring. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play the rest of the game at some point, but I don't know. At some point I'll get there. 1, 2, delay, and point blank. 1, 2. 1 and... Oh wait, this is... Whoa, that's the 1, 2 overhead. 1 and 2 and 3. Pattern recognition is step 1 to learning any boss. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Alternatively, you can jump over that. But yeah, pattern recognition. And then once you recognize all the patterns, you can start to practice the timings like I'm doing here. And then after you've learned the timings, you can mix in attacking to kind of optimize, like, okay, I can get this many attacks in before this and that, you know? 1, delay, and unblockable. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. You know what else about Providence's big hitbox? Even though it's a big hitbox, his legs... Like the Provident 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. His legs, I often whiff attacks because there's like a big open space between its legs, you know? So, frequently, depending on the terrain and how he's positioned, I will whiff attacks. Which is why I like to just do the first 3 hits of Onslaught 4 a lot, because it's a very wide kick, you know? Like that, bam. He's doing this. That was a little bit early. I pressed dodge early. But yeah, that attack he only does if you're attacking him. So that's why it's important to mix in attacks, because if you're only practicing the parry timings and dodge timings, he's not gonna... There's a couple bosses like this. The bosses are not gonna mix in their attacks that they do exclusively when you're putting pressure on them. 1. Have you played as Virgil? He's a cheap DLC, but literally one of the funnest designed characters you've played in any game. Those devs were going crazy making him. In DMC5, no, I haven't played as DMC5 Virgil. But I've played, plenty of Virgil in DMC3, like a ridiculous amount. And then I played a good amount in DMC4, but not as much because I didn't get Virgil on DMC4 until I got the game on PC, because I originally played it on 360. Like my first, I don't know, 80 hours or something were on 360. You know, I loved DMC4 when it came out so much. I actually streamed that game back in the day. I streamed that game a lot on Ustream, and I did a playthrough on every difficulty except for Hell and Hell if it had it. But otherwise, besides that, I didn't play through on every single difficulty, and it was a lot of fun. I streamed all that back then, and it was cool. I would have been like 14 years old. One, two. 1, 2, and overhead. Overhead, back up, or overhead, delay, and dodge early. You know a cool thing about DMC4, and I wish other games had this kind of stuff? It had a mode called like Legendary, it was like Legendary Dark Knight or something. Anyway, it was basically a mode where the screen was filled with like double the enemies than normal. It was crazy. Kind of like that scene from Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, towards the end of KH2 when you're like, you gotta fight 1,000 Heartless? It's basically like that, but the whole game. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 1, delay, and dodge. Yeah, DMC4 has some moments. I've never beaten any of the Devil May Cry games on Hell and Hell. Yeah, but I've tried. It's hard. Yeah, if you don't know Hell and Hell, for anyone who doesn't know, maybe you've heard of Dante Must Die. It's the hardest difficulty, but then there's an even harder difficulty, which is Hell and Hell. So it's a follow-up to Heaven and Hell. So Heaven and Hell is basically everything dies in one shot, but you also die in one shot. It's pretty fun. But then Hell and Hell is like ridiculous. So everything has Dante Must Die health bars, but then you die in one shot. So it's like, it's pretty tough. Yeah, I've never completed that on any of the games. The farthest I got was in 3, and maybe like I got halfway, and then I was like, man, this sucks. It was just too much for me. But then, Dante Must Die is a great balance. It's pretty much the perfect difficulty, because once you're maxed out, Dante Must Die lets you, well, it gives the enemies a big health bar, so it lets you do like really long combos. So it's the most fun difficulty in my opinion. Once you're maxed out, but before you're maxed out, just playing on normal is good, honestly. Because you start out so weak in those games, it's like, oh my goodness. One, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Overhead. Delay, and dodge. Hell and Hell I haven't played. Sounds like I'd want to try it though. Yeah, go for it. Best of luck to you, because it is truly cruel. It's way more cruel than this challenge run. So if you think this challenge run is cruel, that's like much worse. 1, 2. Dodge, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Let's move him over to phase 2. Anyway, so yeah, today, this is the plan, by the way. Today, we're practicing this all day. Practicing Providence the entire stream. Tomorrow, I want to beat Providence. Well, maybe if I get it today, that'd be insane. I don't think that's going to happen, but 1, and dodge. But then tomorrow, hopefully with all the practice today, we can get it tomorrow. 1, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. And then run away. If you run straight back, you're in. Or rather, you're free. Do the enemies on that difficulty have their own devil trigger as well? You know, I don't remember. I'm not sure, Matty. That's a good question. One, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. 4, jump 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. That's a good one to learn, honestly. 1 and dodge. This is a good combo to practice a bit. Just watch it. Hold on, this is... Here we go, I need to be here. Let me just count this again. And dodge. The 5 string is the one I want to learn. 1, 2, delay, and 3. 4, jump, 5. 1, 2, delay, and 3. 4, jump, 5. 1. That does kind of ring a bell, can't remember, but I think... Yeah, if you're talking about how they, like, can glow, like they have a little purple aura around them, I remember that vaguely, but honestly, it's been a long time since I played that difficulty, and I couldn't tell you right now. Maybe, it's interesting to look up the 1, 2, delay, and 3, sidestep, 4, jump, 5, delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 1, 2, oh damn. That'd be a death. 1 and dodge, delay, and or jump, as you can see, and then run away. 1, 2, and overhead. 1 and 2 and 3. Anywho. You know, if we get Providence today, Talon, how are you? Thanks for tuning in. 1, 2, delay, and point blank. Actually, no delay, just 1, 2, and point blank. Here's the double fly through. 1, 2, and then he's gonna do his jawbreaker. Jump away from that for extra safety. Dodge, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, 1. Good to see you, Talon. For anyone else just tuning in, today we are practicing Providence. Right now I'm on boss challenge practice, so this is on normal difficulty with but without, I have my skill tree reset. So I don't have a skill tree here besides like stuff that doesn't matter. Like my beta skills are maxed out, but whatever. The point is I don't have focus boost or reflex boost here, so I can practice better. And we're just practicing, you know, practicing phase 2 more than anything. But then 1, 2, and overhead. But then we're going to jump into actual attempts in a bit. Like, whenever I die here, we'll just jump into attempts. Who would have thought that some random robot appearing in the late game is the true final boss? Yeah, seriously. I mean, this is the canon final boss. However, I consider Elder more of a final boss. You know, Elder really feels a lot more like a final boss. For a few reasons, which I do talk about in my my boss tier list video. If anyone hasn't seen it, and if you're interested in that kind of stuff, I make a tier list of all the bosses. But I put Elder above Providence. Even though I like fighting this boss more, I still put Elder above Providence. 1, 2, delay 3, sidestep, 4, jump 5. Honestly, you can kind of just watch. For that 4th attack, you can kind of just watch. There's enough time to react. 1 and dodge. Yeah, he's more epic. Exactly, Matt. I think he's more epic, but also the background changing feels way more epic than, like, we're just, you know, like, fighting Elder feels like the culmination of, you know, there's all this build-up to finally facing the Elder in AT, but now it's just a robot controlled by our true enemy, but it feels less of like a final boss. Like Elder's design too is so regal, and it feels like he's older than time, you know. And he goes to his, he takes you to his own boss arena. He's like, hold on, step into my office. And then the music is very epic. I like this, like I like listening to this track more. Like I would listen to this while I'm driving or whatever. You know, this song's really fun to listen to. But like, The Elder theme song is like, holy hell, this is intimidating, you know what I mean? So, 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Can't wait for you to see the final couple Elden Ring bosses if you haven't. Oh yeah, no, I only know Malenia. I thought Malenia was the final boss, but then someone told me that she's actually not. So I still don't really understand what the hell is going on in that game. I also didn't realize that Radahn was in the game. I thought it was a DLC only boss. But then when we fought him in the base game, I was like, oh damn, this is really cool. That was a really fun, you know, the festival, that was super cool. Maybe we'll do that. In fact, if I somehow, by some miracle, very unlikely, but if by some miracle we beat this boss challenge today, I mean, if we beat this challenge run today, and actually get the kill on Providence, I will probably play Elden Ring tomorrow, because it's what we were doing on Tuesday. So I would just go back to it, you know? 1, delay, and dodge. Oh, Malenia is optional. Oh, interesting. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. You guys want to know something cool? If for any channel members here, if you guys saw, you might have seen my unboxing video for my 30th anniversary controllers. And so in that video, I show how the box came dented. Well, I messaged Sony support, and they actually told me that they can send me another one. But I can't just... I asked, like, hey, can I just get a box? And they were like, sorry, we can't do that. But we can replace it completely. So they sent me a call tag to send my controller back in. Luckily, I haven't played with it, so it's still brand new. So whoever gets it refurbished or whatever is still going to get a brand new controller. But they just said, send it in, and they'll send me a replacement. And hopefully they package it with, I don't know, paper or bubble wrap or anything, instead of just putting it into an empty box so it can move around. Because, yeah, I would like to be able to display my box, because it's so pretty. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. 4, jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Which, here, maybe you guys haven't seen. Let me just show real quick. Because only channel members would have seen this video. But here's the box, right? So this is the box. It looks okay from the front. You know, the top, top is a little bit beat up right there, next to where it says Sony. See that? Okay. Wait, where's the light? I need the light to reflect on it better. Anyway, it's just minorly dented here. Oh, sorry, it's on this one. I'm an idiot. It's on this one that it's dented. But then on the back, look at this. This is how my box came in. You know? So I was like, hey, can I just get another box? I would have even been happy just to get this sleeve, because this is a sleeve. But I showed them this, and they were like, yeah, sure, we can replace that. So I have to mail that back to them soon. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I meant to do it today, but I just... You know, you get sidetracked. I'll probably do it tomorrow before I start streaming and send that in. Yeah, it's nice that they actually helped me. I'm very surprised. You know what's funny though is that like they put no packaging material in my box, but then the other controller that I got, which is a regular DualSense, which I got as a gift, that one came with packaging material. There was paper, and so it's perfect. That box is absolutely perfect. There's nothing wrong with it, which I'm very happy about. 1 and dodge, delay and dodge. I'm scratching my foot right now. Delay and dodge. Why is my foot so itchy? I'm like itchy all over. First my nose, now my foot. Okay. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. I was a tiny bit early. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1 and dodge. She's bloody difficult. I'm excited to face her. 1, 2. My favorite bosses so far have been Crucible Knight. And also I can't remember the other ones. But I liked Crucible Knight a lot. Dodge. Delay and dodge. 1 and dodge. The arrow was very late. 1, 2. He's doing this. Oh no. Okay, good. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. Matt, if you play the Elden Ring DLC, the whole DLC makes Millennia look like a cakewalk. That's crazy. 1, delay, and 3. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I just skip 1, 2? Did I say 1 and 3? 1 and 2 and 3. Dodge. Alright. It's all good. We're getting practice in, okay? We're getting reps. These reps are everything. One and dodge. But anyway, yeah, the 30th anniversary Sony stuff is really so special to me because I'm exactly 30 years old. And, you know, PS1 was my first console. So, like, I literally grew up with PlayStation. It was the first controller that I remember, like, that I vividly remember holding and learning to play on. Because my first video game was Crash Bandicoot 2. And, yeah, Cortex Strikes Back. It's a great game. 4, jump, 5. And also, if you haven't played the Crash Bandicoot remakes, those remakes are excellent too. 1, 2, delay, and point blank. Couldn't believe how good the DLC was. Oh, damn it, I just killed him by accident again. Whatever, let's jump into attempts. Let's jump into attempts. 114, roughly. 114 attempts. Okay, time to boot up our challenge run save file. Oh, by the way, another thing, since I completed a playthrough on patch 1.000 here, this is my 1.000 version. Here we go. So it was like, I think a couple streams ago, we did a patch, an unpatched playthrough, and finishing that unpatched playthrough created like a global save over my newer saves, which messed up my newer update version save. So anyway, basically, it reset all of my boss challenge times, which doesn't matter too much because number one, I have a backup cloud save that I can restore to, but then also number two, I had only done like 4 bosses. I only had times for like 4 bosses, so it doesn't even matter. Even if I do lose them. But now, let's go into, this is our challenge run save. Here we go. So if you've never watched me do no camps, the challenge run is, well, the rules are in the description, but pretty much the challenge run is new game hard as just a start, which is already a pretty tough challenge in and itself. Like, if you just beat the game on new game hard, that's pretty good. But then, we're doing no camps, which means that every single boss has a run back. Well, most of them. Some of them give you an autosave just by chance before them. For example, like Unidentified Natiba. You just have an autosave right before, so there's no run back there. But then for other bosses, like Belial 2 had a ridiculous run back. Democrawler had a little run back. Juggernaut had a nasty run back. Because we had to take the elevator too every time. Oh my goodness. So, yeah. But this run back here isn't too bad. This one, the Raven one, neither of these have been bad. And by the way, here's my setup. I have chain type on, protection type on. We can't upgrade our exospines, of course, because we don't have the repair console. We don't have access to it. So, here's all we have. And then I have perfect combat gear. Honestly, I should maybe just put on double edge gear. However, the difference is so whatever that, like the 3.5, like the not taking the extra damage combined with the protection type exospine, maybe will save me from a couple hits, which could be valuable. But yeah, we're at base damage, as you can see, 450. So that's the challenge run. Not only that, but also, of course, we don't have a skill shop, so the skill tree doesn't exist. I don't even have Blink, as you can see. Which, if you didn't know, once you research Blink at all in your game, there is no way to reset it. You can't use an SP initializer to reset Blink. So once it's researched, it's locked in to your save file. You can't get out of it. So we haven't upgraded anything the entire game for the whole playthrough. So yeah, it's a good fun. It's a lot of good stuff. New Game Hard is a huge challenge. Can vouch for that. Took me weeks. Yeah, no, Talon, no, that was awesome when you actually got that done. I still remember. By the way, everything one-shots you. Absolutely everything. But yeah, I was so proud to hear that you beat it. That's awesome. Because my first playthrough on New Game Hard also took forever. We did like a whole stream just killing Raven. Took an entire stream, or no, even more than that. It took like 1.5 streams. Runbacks are always the worst part of trying to get to past bosses. Yeah, the nastiest ones, it's kind of akin to Demon Souls. Demon Souls has some ridiculous ones. It's like, geez, man, you want me to run back all of this? But I love Demon Souls. That's my favorite Souls game. So, you know, it doesn't bother me. I love me some Demon Souls. That was a really fun platinum to get. I degened. Dude, I degened the entire Demon Souls platinum. Like, we did a casual playthrough on stream. Because I hadn't played the game since PS3, and so I played it recently on PS5, the remake. Which is beautiful and amazing. And, then after my casual playthrough, I did 3 more playthroughs. No, I did 2.5 more playthroughs to get all the trophies. All in one weekend because... Or no, not in one weekend, but like in the span of like 1 week. Because I was sick. I was bedridden, and I was like, damn, may as well be productive. You know, productive. Oh, by the way, sorry. So since this is an actual attempt now, what I typically do is I use Taki mode at the very beginning for 2 reasons. Number 1, Taki mode is best at knocking out shields. Number 2, you want Taki mode to regen, you know, as soon as it can. So that's why you want to use it as early as possible to just get it back more times throughout the course of the entire fight. But as you can see, just doing this, we knock out all of Providence's shields. 1, 2. And so now we can start dealing some better damage. 1, 2. And I'm going to mix in triplets whenever I can just for the free damage. Because although it's not much, it is still something. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Okay. Not so much delay and, just delay. Had to practice every single boss for hours to get past them. Yeah, no, it's for sure tough. Haven't played Demon Souls, but I hear it's a lot. The runbacks are a lot. As far as a Souls game go, it's probably like the bosses are easier than in other Souls games. The thing is, it's when you consider the context of what, you know, Souls wasn't a genre back then. It was just like, oh, cool, it's like a really hard like RPG. It's like a cool, hard third-person RPG with awesome atmosphere and world building and insane music. I mean, some of my favorite tracks are from Demon Souls, like particularly Maiden Estrella's theme. The Maiden Estrella theme, the main theme, I love Demon Souls. Anyway, so the point is, in the context of 2009, I didn't play it in 09, I played it in like 2012. I played it in 2012 because I was a bit late to the whole party. I played Dark Souls first, by the way. I played Dark Souls 1 first and then Demon Souls, and that's when I really fell in love with it. So, you know, there weren't like hard games back then. But now, you got all these ridiculous bosses that, like, if you were to play Demon Souls now, if you've played other Souls games, none of the bosses are, like, anything crazy. In fact, most of them are really, like, kind of gimmick bosses, where you just have to learn their thing. You just have to learn their weakness. For example, like Tower Knight, Armored Spider. All these bosses have a weakness. And once you learn that weakness, it's just, that's it. That's pretty much the whole thing. But the game is still so much fun to replay because since it is linear... By the way, I'm sorry, I'm not getting good attempts in. I'm like... I'm not focusing at all. I gotta kind of hone in. What was I saying? Since the game is linear, the areas feel so like... You know, it's a more curated... It's like a more curated kind of crafted experience because it's guiding you in one direction. Which is fun in its own right. But then Dark Souls 1 is fun for different reasons because it is open world. So it's like you can get lost in the world. You can explore whatever you feel like it. You can explore whatever you want. You can even go in the wrong direction. You can play kind of like Pokemon Gen 1. You can do it out of order. When I first played Dark Souls 1, I went into the catacombs at first. And I was like, damn, this game's hard as hell. and then much later I realized, oh, okay, I can go to the Undead Burg. And then I was like, alright, this makes more sense. This feels normal. Hey, Andy Doto. I know it's crazy, but Stellar Blade has become one of my all-time favorites. It's just so fun. I completely agree with you. I love this game. And thank you for tuning into the stream, Andy. We're doing a challenge run right now. If you've never seen this challenge run before, I have rules in the description, but pretty much It's a no camps run on New Game Hard. 1, 2, and we're here at the final boss. By the way, I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. I shouldn't have been reviving. 1, 2, because I have to rebuild my Taki mode now. Whoops. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Damn. That kind of sucks. Oh well. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Yeah, my bad. So what I should have done is if I die after using Taki mode, I just gotta quit out of the game with the PlayStation button. Because now I can't really get a real attempt in until I build my Taki mode back up. New subscriber here, loving the channel. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription. We just hit 2,700 recently, which is like amazing. Earlier this year, I had 0 subscribers. When we, when I first downloaded the demo, that's when I started, doing anything on YouTube. So it's been a good amount of fun. I mean, that's not true. I mean, I uploaded YouTube videos like over 10 years ago when I was uploading like rock band videos and Guitar Hero type stuff. But nothing serious, nothing like this. We're distracting you. It's all good, Wake. I appreciate it. I love the distractions too. After finishing my first playthrough in normal mode, in New Game Plus I chose hard mode. Am I cooked? No, you're good. If you're doing New Game Plus, it's a very good experience. New Game Plus with your upgraded Eve on hard is like the perfect experience in my opinion. I think it's actually more fun than the first playthrough. Because New Game Plus also changes a few things, which you'll see. 1, 2. So I hope you enjoy that one. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Only if you do New Game on hard that it's like... New Game on hard is more of a challenge, for sure. Like, by a lot. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. One and dodge. I was very early on that. But yeah, as you can see, everything is a one-shot kill. Because this is on hard mode now. This is the challenge run save file. It's nasty. However, we have gotten to phase 2 once. Believe it or not, in our entire last Providence stream, only one time did I get to phase 2. But I didn't spend the whole stream trying to do that. I spent a lot of the stream messing around in boss challenge too. But we had only one phase 2 attempt. So this is definitely the hardest boss, I think, so far that we've had. I mean, so far it's the literal last boss that we've done in our challenge run. After this, the next hardest boss would have definitely been, I think Karakuri was a really tough one. And then after that, probably Demo Crawler. And then after that, Unidentified Nativa and Raven are like tied. That's like the same thing in difficulty. No, that's not true. Raven was a little bit harder. I would go Raven and then Unidentified Nativa. And then after that, everything else. Okay. 1, 2. Let's at least get Taki mode back. Let's at least get that back. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. And we're dead. I'm not gonna... I'll properly die. I want to die here because I did charge Taki mode a little bit. That's a cool death animation too, by the way. That only happens if you're low enough on health. Because if you have enough health to survive the first 2 hits, you'll actually get a QTE where you can mash square and survive. Hard mode is tuned for New Game Plus. Doing it on New Game is more like Ultra Hard mode. Yeah, it's a completely different experience. New Game versus New Game Plus on hard. But New Game, I think that New Game hard, it starts off way harder, but then it does smooth out a bit more as you get some weapon upgrades. So like towards the end, it's more like it's kind of like a normal playthrough a little bit. But like when you start, like especially Gigas, I remember Gigas took me forever. Gigas took hours. The very first time, it took like 3 hours. The very first time that we did it New Game hard. But this was back in May, you know? This was like early May. I mean, at this stage, you know, I've played so much now. I mean, we did a speedrun on New Game Hard. It took me 4.5 hours, and I made a bunch of mistakes too, so we could get that to 4 hours if I practice it a few times. Which is, it's fun to think about because I've spent that entire amount of time just doing Raven back in the day, back in May. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. We almost got talking mode back, which means you can almost do a proper attempt soon. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1. Almost got it back. It looks like most people are using PS2. Ah, let's check the poll. 44% PS2. Okay, 30% PS1. All right, and then not much love for PS3 or PS4. Which makes sense because they're in more recent memory, you know? Not to mention my audience is more old. I don't literally mean old. I mean like my audience is older. And I know this from analytics. And so the older consoles would just bring about more nostalgia. So it does make sense to me to see PS1 and PS2. Yours is still on PS5? Just exited the window? I love the sound effects. I love the sound effects. They make me so happy. Like hearing the PS2 sound effects is sick. Okay, we basically got talking mode, so honestly we could try to just get an attempt for real. Because I'll build talking mode in like 30 seconds, not even. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Talkie mode. Knock down shields. By the way, I'm mixing in light attacks. If you're wondering, why are you pressing square between, you know, the big Psycho Crusher attack? So I'm doing light attacks in between Psycho Crushers because I don't want Providence to fly away. With some bosses, they can kind of get away if you don't keep them stun locked with an extra attack. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Don't do that. Stay here. I like him in the corner. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Damn, I messed up the retribution. 1. Alrighty. Let's keep it going. 1. 1, 2. I'm already halfway back to talking mode. Isn't that awesome? 1. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Remember, that's a one-shot kill. Unfortunately, I was committed to a combo already. Here's what I can do. I can revive and then reload my last save. Because I was committed to a combo, my only option there to avoid that fly-through was to dodge it. But, you know, that's obviously trickier than just running away from it. Is there any gear that can give you talking mode faster? There is an exospine. Yes, actually. There's an exospine. It's called the Judgment type exospine. The thing is that when we were in Spire, where I would have picked it up, I was an idiot and I didn't pick it up because I was thinking, I don't need this because I forgot what it did. I looked it up. I was like, oh, all it does is charge talking mode 15% faster. Psh, that's not going to be useful. I literally thought that's not going to be better than the other things that I have. Because I was thinking that like I would just use the protection type exospine or the suppression exospine. Which, if you don't know, the suppression exospine, it deals more shield penetration damage. But then what I realized is that, oh yeah, talking mode is actually very helpful because it's keeping... It shortens the boss fights by just knocking their shields out, so I can, you know, speed it up that way. And, yeah. So I wish I had it. 15% faster would be pretty relevant. I mean, I could start the whole playthrough over, speedrun it on, like, story difficulty, and then get back up to this point, and just grab the exospine. But, I don't know if I want to do that. We're already this far. I can just tough it out, I think. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. So this should take out all of his shields. Here's my goal for today. I want to get 3 attempts that make it to phase 2. Kind of an arbitrary number, but 1, 2. I think that if we get 3 attempts, that's showing progress. Because last stream we only got... Same thing. Again, I was stuck. I mean, I was trapped. I trapped myself. Last stream that we practiced Providence, I only got 1 attempt into phase 2. Replaying last necessary prob. Oh, replaying isn't necessary, probably, if it's just for the spine. Yeah, I can definitely get repetitions in. I mean, I could... It wouldn't take that long to do. Like, if we do a speedrun on story mode... Because the thing is, I'd have to keep my sword at base damage, so I would do it on story mode just to not make it so... take it so long. So even a speedrun with base damage would take me, like, probably... I mean, 4 hours, probably, I would guess. Maybe less than that. Because we could also do a bunch of tech to skip stuff. Oh yeah, I could do a lot of tech. Let me just check something. You know, this... I'm playing on the Japanese disc. I could switch to Japanese if I want to. But we've done the entire playthrough on Korean language, so... Nah, we'll just stick to Korean language. Okay, let's get a good attempt. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Okay. Just working down those shields. Pretty much the entire way. 1 more. Nice. 1. Alright, I got greedy. I went for the extra attack. You know, that really doesn't pay off. For this challenge run, it's not worth it at all. Because the fight is going to take so long anyway that eking out a tiny extra 1 hit just doesn't matter. So I tend to lean towards like just ending combos earlier. So I can have, you know, a guarantee that I will be able to parry or dodge or whatever. Also, isn't the color palette here so cool? Like, this area looks beautiful. It'd be so sick to just have, like, imagine if there were dungeons in this game. Like, you know how Pikmin has dungeons? Imagine if there were, like, randomly generated dungeons with different enemies and, like, a random boss at the end, or even, like, a duo of bosses. Let me fight, like, Brute and Abaddon at the same time, or something. And then make it randomly generated and just be, like, inside of a nest, like this kind of area. That'd be fun. And we have jellyfish. Who doesn't love jellyfish? Haven't played Bloodborne yet. Only watched a lot about it. Thinking about just degenning until done. Well, actually, speaking of degenning, Wake, how is your, I remember last time we were talking, you said that you were trying to quit playing League of Legends. Hey, think about all the free time you would have if you stopped playing League to then play Bloodborne and stuff, right? Sounds pretty time efficient, huh? Because I know that League of Legends, the games are very long. So it's quite the time commitment, you know? One, two. Nope. The same thing. I've died to this literally 3 times now. I keep putting myself into those positions. I don't know, man. I literally can't. I'm too far gone. I'm addicted. Yes, a long game can be almost an hour. Man, that's so brutal too. Cause like it's almost like you're in prison, right? Cause it's like can't you just tell if you're losing a game from, you know, the first 20 minutes, I figure? So then you still have to play it out for 40 minutes? Or I don't know how it works. I've never watched. I don't really understand how the game works. I just know that you have towers that you have to defend. And eventually stuff happens and, you know, one team gets to the other team's base. Yeah, dude, you're locked into, like, ranked prison where you can't quit the game because you'd probably get, like, a timeout where you can't queue up again if it's, like, any other competitive game. And so then it's like, oh, damn, we gotta finish the game out. Around 20 to 25 minutes of the game is usually decided in lower elos. Oh, so if you're better, you can make comebacks. Oh. Speaking of LOL, any Arcane fans? I know Arcane is this new anime that's based on our League of Legends, but I haven't watched it myself. I heard it's popular with the youths. Doesn't that make me sound old as hell? Popular with the youths. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. But I've even seen it's popular with, like, some Korean idols that I follow. Does Arcane have, like, any of the heroes that you can choose in League of Legends as, like, you know, characters in the anime? Or does it use all new characters? One, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt, just because I don't want to deal with that. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. Okay, he's right about to go into groggy state. 1. Let's get our retribution. Well, I'm 60 and it is the best story I've ever watched, so there's that. Damn. Even you like it, wait, but Talon, do you play League of Legends? Or do you just watch it because, you know, you heard about it and heard it was good? 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Because if you don't play League of Legends and you're watching it anyway, then that must mean that, yeah, there must be some cool stuff there. Also, we're dead. Bliss Arcane is so good that they switched League lore to match the show in canon. Everyone down with it pretty much. They really got lightning in a bottle with Arcane. Ah, okay. That's cool. So it's kind of like a Squid Game. Squid Game's another show that I haven't watched that I heard was very good. And actually, I'm pretty sure it's quite short. So maybe I'll watch it someday. You don't play League. Okay. Never have, never will. Nice. Same here. High five. We're staying sober. A lot of the champs in League are in Arcane. Oh, that's pretty cool then. So like if you have your dude, I wonder if there's like if you play like a less popular champion, do people get butthurt because like, oh man, my character only got like 1 line. That's all the screen time they got, you know? Squid Games is good. It's short too. Yeah, a lot of stuff I haven't watched. Hey Magic, good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Says high five, does a fist bump. I know, like the ultimate mix-up. Although I do like to do that. Who did I learn that from? Oh yeah, I learned that from Losing All Hope Was Freedom. There's this guy on YouTube I used to watch a long time ago. Lawwolf, like Lof. It's Lahwf, but anyway, it's Losing All Hope Was Freedom. His name is an acronym as a reference to Fight Club. And he would do just these funny, awkward videos. Like, literally, his whole channel was just awkward videos, and he would always do this, like, fist bump, but then try to grab it, like, high five, just to mix people up. And I do that sometimes also just to mess with people. Man, it's so funny. I do watch a lot of Riot Games music videos, though. They are also really good. Riot Games makes music videos? Interesting. I kind of wish there was an item to shorten hold triangle to dash cooldown. Oh yeah, so you could rush over and over, like, that'd be tight. If it was like just a perk. If it was a perk on an exospine or something, that'd be kind of cool. I think it would make the most sense to have on an exospine, because I wouldn't want to dedicate an entire gear to that. But if it was just like, you know, the second perk or like a random perk on an exospine, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder what other perks could this imaginary exospine have? So if it slows down, if it reduces the cooldown time on your rush, maybe it could also like, maybe it could also add, it could build in some speed. It would be like putting on one speed gear, maybe like 10% speed or something. So we could have like speed, quicker cooldown, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe you get a third jump. Maybe that's too overpowered. Hold on, maybe that's way too strong. I think getting a third jump would be too strong, but maybe like, what could be another perk? I don't know, but this is really fun to think about. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. Let's go Taki mode. There's 169 different champions. Are you kidding me? That's almost one for every other day of the year. I think in League. So the vast majority didn't get any mention, so I don't think anyone was upset that they didn't see a champ really. I guess they would just use the most popular. Like, I'm sure they have tons of data on, like, the most used characters, and they would just include those guys for obvious marketing reasons. Nice shield break. Run away. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Damn. Sorry, Eve. Okay, sorry, I was trying to read chat. Okay. Echo, one of your favorite mains. One of your mains made it to the show, so that was hype. Faster running? Faster running? Man, that if they did faster running, that would truly just be like, it'd be like the default, like you'd have to use this during speedruns. So I don't really know that I like having such a ubiquitous, like a very powerful exospine where it's like you just have to put this on, because then that makes less room, there's less creativity then in builds. Hey JHP, 안녕하세요. Hello to you. And good morning over there in Korea. I'm sure you're having your breakfast right now. The music in Arcane is to TV shows as the music in Stellar Blade is to video games. Oh, so it's really good. Or faster walking? I don't know. For this imaginary exospine, I'm not sure what we could put. I mean, maybe faster sprint would be fine. I'm thinking it should be tied to combat, because the other things are tied to combat. So, like, if it's tied to traversal, I mean, faster running can help a little bit during combat, but not really. What combat boost could we give ourselves? 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1. You know, this is good. I'm just gonna revive here because now I can start I can actually start the fight with Taki mode. 네, 안녕하세요. Good to see you, JHP. No, not necessarily. They just chose a location from the already established lore and greatly expanded on it. They didn't really pick favorites. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just totally uninformed. But that's cool. I'm glad that people are enjoying it because I know League is obviously a popular game. How have I been for the past few days? I've been quite alright. I've been mostly tending to my cat. My cat has some problems right now, but he has like allergies and it's causing him to scratch himself. So I had to take him to the veterinarian and I got him some antibiotics and I'm putting some ointment on him every day, like 3 times a day. We got him some medicated food. So like special food. We're basically taking him off of fish. No, sorry. We're taking him off of chicken and beef and he's going to only eat fish to see if that helps, you know, knock out the allergies. But then as far as gaming, we played Elden Ring on Tuesday. It was pretty fun. And as far as my internet still sucks. My router is still a problem, and that's why I'm streaming from my modem right now. And I hope that I can fix it. Like, as soon as the stream is over, once I feel like I've practiced Providence enough, I'm going to just troubleshoot my router pretty much the entire night, and hopefully I can figure something out, because it is so exhausting. It's really the worst. I would just like to have internet that works, and be able to stream easily without having to go in, you know, unplug from my router, plug into my computer, and then not have internet on my PS5 and not have Wi-Fi for my phone and stuff. So, yeah. I'm going to try to fix that. And honestly, I might go back to my old router because this one is doing the same thing. So I could just return this router because I bought this one just to try to stream better. But it's giving me the same issues. And so I could just return it to Amazon because I already bought it used. So I could just return it to them. I have 30 days. And I could get that, you know, because it costs like 110 bucks. Those $110 are very valuable. So, yeah. But that's pretty much everything that's been happening this week. And that's about it. How about you, JHP? And how about you guys in general? I know that we're all enjoying the 30th anniversary PlayStation update, but if you guys are going anywhere for Christmas or just holidays in general, if you guys are going anywhere, I'd love to hear about that. If you're traveling, where are you going? You know, what are your plans? Your dog gets seasonal allergies, dries his skin. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, the vet thinks that my cat's allergies are tied to chicken and beef. And you would never notice it unless, well, they have some kind of big reaction where they start wrecking their own skin. Like, he would scratch so much where all the fur came off, and so it's just, like, raw. But I got ointment to put on it. It's healing up a lot better. His hair's coming back, so, like, it doesn't look crazy and just red. And, yeah, he's being a very good boy. He's also wearing a cone, which I feel so bad for him, but he's gotten used to it. He's sleeping fine. He just lies down on the cone, you know, so he's okay. And it really works. I mean, it stops him from scratching, so... But I'll still scratch his ears, like, because if he wants to scratch some other part that is unrelated to the lesion, I'll scratch it for him. You know, I'll hit his ears. I'll hit under his chin. I'll hit, like, you know, behind his ears and stuff, so... Seriously, though, strongly recommend watching it. I don't know if I'll ever watch. I mean, I have trouble watching TV shows. I don't have the attention span for TV, but I really respect people that can watch TV shows. I just don't have the attention span. I have to really, like, be obsessed with something to watch something for that much. Literally, my favorite TV show, the only show I've ever, like, watched is Sopranos. And I've tried watching other shows that I thought were good. I tried watching Breaking Bad. I was like, damn, this is good. I watched the first season, but then I was like, eh. That's kind of enough for me. I couldn't even watch that entire show, and I liked it. I thought it was good. So, yeah. I'm not a TV guy. I'm a movie guy, though. I love films. I love watching films. Hope your cat gets better soon. Thanks, Matt Dean. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get the internet sorted out. My cat only has to wear the cone for 10 days, so he's already been good. He's been a very good boy. He's worn it for 3 days already. So next Tuesday, I'll be able to take it off. Yeah, next Tuesday I can take it off. And then, he'll be able to fully relax and sprawl out again like he used to. Maybe Eve staggers less. So Eve less likely to get comboed to death. Possibly. Like more poise. Takes more damage. Oh, I kind of like that. Actually, single player enthusiast. SPE. I kind of like that, actually. If it was like a built-in double-edged gear where you deal more damage or take more damage, that'd be a cool thing to put on. However, maybe not, because then it's also, there's a detractant. And all the other things are pure buffs. So that would kind of discourage some folks, I think, from even upgrading it all the way. We'll think of something. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. That combo is not safe to do. That combo is not safe. By the way, as you can see, I'm not getting any good attempts in. We were having pretty good practice during boss challenge, but now suddenly I can't even get like deep into, I can't even get a couple minutes into phase 1. Isn't that funny how that works? Okay, no, seriously, I do want to make progress on this boss today, though. I'm gonna try to shut up, Google. Every time I say okay, it's like, do you need something? And I'm like, no, I didn't even say the G word. But anyway, I do want to make some progress on this boss today. I want to hit phase 2 3 times. That's my arbitrary goal. And I know we can do it. We've gotten to phase 2 before. Let's just do it again. Lock in. Okay, I'm going to lock in right now. We're going to lock in right here. All right, you know, quick timeout. Line up my feet. Tighten my batting gloves, you know. Providence. Final boss. 1, 2. Open Taki mode. I love Providence. Nalovin, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the channel membership. Wow, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emojis. And by the way, if you don't see the emojis right away, just refresh your screen and they should pop up. Also, this is the first time I'm seeing your username. Are you like brand new here? Or did you change your username? Maybe you're a previous chatter? Either way, welcome. If you are on Discord, if you're in the Discord, please message me because we have a members only chat on there on our Discord, but I do it manually. So I manually add people in to the members role. So if you are in our Discord server, please do message me and I will add you in. Love the videos, learning to speedrun the game now. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I'm very excited that we're gonna get another speedrunner in the community because, you know, we could use some more. We could use some more talent out there. I'm sure you've checked out the compendium, the spreadsheet. It's I recommend going through it, like depending on what route you're trying to do. Actually, what category are you doing? The most popular is just the main bosses category. But speaking of speedrunning, I do plan to speedrun again soon. But probably not really soon because I would need to finish this challenge run. And then also we have a lot of games to play this December. This December I'm trying to do a playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. And I'm trying to also maybe finish Elden Ring. Depends how long this challenge run takes to beat. So 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Watch your videos but never been in live chat. Oh, okay. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you for tuning into the live stream. And, yeah, the emojis. A lot of love went into making those emojis. They're all custom made by an artist on Instagram who I think knocked it out of the park with them. So please use them liberally. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Nope, stay in your place, Providence. 1, 2. Damn, he put me in my place immediately. If you're wondering, how come I just don't keep fighting? If I waste my WB pump, because I only have one WB pump, if I waste it in phase 1, the run is dead, so. Haven't quite figured that out yet? Okay. if you want my recommendation, well, okay, so you know my speedrun tutorial video? That is main bosses, no out of bounds, normal. I would do that. I think that's like the best speedrun to just start with, because there's, you know, no out of bounds is going to be the rule set that has the least amount of glitches. So it's like the least amount of work that you have to do just to get started. And then new game I like because, you know, naturally you don't have to set up your save file for anything. You can just start. And then I think it's like a very good, it's like a good amount of difficulty where it prepares you for like other stuff in the game. You could do the same challenge on story mode too. It would be the exact same thing, just bosses would die sooner. That's basically the only difference. The reason I don't like story mode is because I feel like the timings for like the dodges are a little bit more lenient, specifically when I'm dodging blinks and repulses, and so that's why I never play on story mode, because it's a little bit weird in that sense. 1, 2. But it would be faster, so there is that. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. I prefer normal, feels like the right balance. Yeah, it's a great balance. It's like a very good difficulty. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. Overhead. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. One, delay, and dodge. Awesome. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're alive. 1, 2. I forgot to use Taki mode. Let me use it now. Alright, that was good. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. We're alive. 1, and dodge. Awesome. No, don't do this! I'm alive, thank goodness. That's literally the only string that he does that is unsafe to open up with the retribution. That is his, I'm not even joking, that is his single fastest string. When he does the red string, that goes 1, 2, overhead, and then he backs up and then does either another overhead or a 3 string into unblockable. That string comes out so fast. His left punch comes out so fast that, yeah. My triplet was actually not safe, so bam, we're dead. Hey, Focus 101 Bond. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, the emotes are amazing. That reminds me, hold on. I gotta do a couple things. Number one, I have to close my blinds here because it's dark. Alright. Number two, I forgot. I never connected my stream deck to my, what's it called? My YouTube account, because it disconnects every single time. So every single time I start streaming, I have to reconnect to YouTube. Because there's just something wrong with Elgato's software, whatever. It's just like a ritual at this point, every single day. Okay, now we're good. Now I can actually use my hotkeys here. So yeah, if anyone is not in the Discord, there's the link to the Discord. It's free to join. And I would love to have all of you in there. Okay. Skills from consistency, I rate it. Nice dodge, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to get some practice in on Providence today. I strongly doubt we're going to get a kill today because it's like... I don't remember what... It was like at least a week ago that we practiced Providence like this. It was before the DLC. So, the DLC came out last... No, 2 weeks ago now, right? Yeah, 2 weeks ago exactly. A little bit over 2 weeks ago. So yeah, it's been a while since we've actually practiced Providence. So, earlier in the stream, we spent some time just doing boss challenge. And we were getting good practice, but then jumping into attempts, I have been not getting good attempts in. But that's alright, we're gonna keep trying. That is quite alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Let's see. I wonder if he'll actually fly away, because he hasn't been recently. I mean, he hasn't even tried to. So, looking at a tiny bit more damage in if I don't do the square inputs. That was good. I think. 1, 2. 1. Fly through, run away. And then stay on him. You always want to stay on Providence. 1, 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Alternatively, you can jump over that. All of his blinks you can jump over. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Every single blink that he does, you can jump. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. I forgot to do my 8th attack. Just joined the Discord. Hell yeah, thank you. This boss was the toughest one for sure for you. Yeah, for me it's Elder. The thing is, I believe that the toughest boss is always going to be the boss that you're least familiar with, you know, naturally. And for me, that is actually still Elder. I just don't want to learn that boss. I mean, I'm going to at some point, but until I have to, I'd rather not. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. So yeah, for a long time, it was Elder and Demo Crawler, personally. Those were my two. And now it's just Elder. I feel much more comfortable with Demo Crawler these days, because, you know, we've been doing this challenge run, so, like, doing this kind of challenge run, you just learn everything. You learn all the bosses pretty in-depth. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1. It's actually not safe to do the dash. Every time I've done that, it kind of screws me. I need to just wait it out and start my sprint, because as long as I'm sprinting, I'll get away. After this Masochist run, you need a second Masochist run with Elder. Maybe we'll just do Elder, just separately as his own little thing. Like I'll just do Elder with this skill set. Like with no skill tree, no damage, no anything. Time to head out. Bye, Talon. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, man. Hope you have a good rest of your week and weekend, if I don't see you tomorrow. But yeah, Magic. I don't know that I would redo the whole thing. I mean, however, we could have made this challenge run harder, because I've been using, obviously, you know, I've been using exospines and gears. Although their benefits are very minimal, I've been using them. So we could do the whole challenge run again without any gears or exospines. So there's that. We could do that. We could also go no beta skills. Again, the beta skills are barely any damage, and I haven't been using them pretty much, like the entire playthrough, I haven't really been using them to interrupt stuff. Only with Karakuri. Karakuri is the only boss that I really needed it to interrupt, but honestly, we could do everything without beta skills too. It would only really change Karakuri. That fight would get a little bit harder. So there's that. 1. So we could do the whole challenge run again someday, maybe in the future, when I level up more. Maybe on PC or something. And at that point, we'll fight Elder, just to conquer our demon, I guess. But that's going to be well in the future, because I wouldn't do it on console. I'd like to just, if I'm going to do something this grueling, I'd like to, number one, have at least 120 FPS, so I can fully enjoy, you know, like, it'll be fun to go through it, the whole thing again, if I can do it feeling fresh on 120 FPS, so yeah. Hey Mark, good to see you. Are you guys done playing Monster Hunter? I saw that you and Jackson were online a bit earlier. But am I winning? No, I'm getting bodied. I'm getting absolutely bodied. 1, delay, and dodge. We're trying, though. We're trying. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. A little bit early there. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. You rage quit? Oh no, what happened, Mark? What boss made you rage quit? I want to know. 1. I'll start my speedrun practicing once you get the 3rd ending and the New Game Plus Punk Top. Okay. Oh, well, if you wanted to use a specific costume, then you'd have to run New Game Plus. Which you can do, but if you run New Game Plus, there's a bunch more tech that is available. Because naturally, you know, you have double jump. So, like, if you're running New Game Plus, there's a lot more to learn. Pretty much 807 just becomes very weird compared to New Game because you have, you know, access to other tech. Of course, you just don't. You could also just not do the skips. So you could do that too. Honestly, that's totally valid as well. In fact, honestly, I've never speedrun New Game Plus because I don't like the idea of it. But New Game Plus would probably be, you know, more accessible in general if you do like a no out of bounds version of it and maybe just don't do some skips that are more difficult. Then you could have a better time because number one, you'd have all your gear, you'd be stronger, and you know, you could use your favorite costume or whatever. However, if you ever did want to run a new game, just, I mean, you might run into like muscle memory of having double jump in 807 messing with you a little bit, but it's nothing you can't adjust to. So yeah, honestly, New Game Plus probably would be a good starting point in speedrunning. I was also tired and my reaction time went off. Damn. Wish they had a new game with only costumes transferring. That's all a man wants. Yeah, if costumes were part of a global save, that'd be kind of cool. 1, 2. But it completely makes sense that it wouldn't carry over because otherwise... It does make sense though. I completely understand why. I think it works this way, but for anyone who wanted to do specifically a new game without costumes, I guess it'd be cool to have that option. 1, delay, and dodge. Luckily, the default costume is one of my favorites, so I love using it. Once the PC version is out, would you ever go back to the console version? Probably not, unless I had to go back to like a specific patch for some reason. Delay and dodge. Yeah, because like I honestly think that once we get this game on PC, my PS5 is gonna get so dusty, because this is the main thing that I play on it. Because I am a PC gamer first. I have been a PC gamer since about 09, and I always will be, probably. I can't imagine ever not just mainly gaming on PC. It's just awesome. One, 2. 1. Damn, why did I do that? They did a really good job with the Nier content too. It's great. It's super good. Saw you on Elden Ring this morning. What were you doing? Oh, this morning? Oh yeah, I was messing around a little bit. I was just like checking it out. I wanted to see how it ran. And it surprisingly runs really good. I mean, it's not great, but like I was like, yeah, this is totally playable. I could do this. At least just in Limgrave running around. I basically booted up the game and I was messing around with Tree Sentinel for a little bit. I played for like an hour. And that was all I did. I didn't get anywhere. 6 a.m. Yeah, no, my sleep was messed up this morning. I tried going to bed early last night. I went to bed so early. I went to bed at like 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. because I was so tired. And I was only able to sleep for like 3 hours because my sleeping is just so bad, you know. I'm really bad at staying asleep. So I got up around midnight and then I just stayed up since then. And then I just got a nap in probably around like, I don't know, 6 or 7. Like right after you saw me get off, I guess. So about 6 until like noon. So I slept for like 6 hours then. So yeah, now we're here. Oh, but also, since I did the tutorial again in Elden Ring, and I forgot about charge attacks. So I can hold down R2 to do a charge attack, And I was like, you know, I almost killed Tree Sentinel. I didn't spend too long on him, but like I was trying to kill him. I was starting with the Depraved class, or whatever it's called, the level 1 class, using that like club. The club is like such a that weapon kind of sucks, man. The range on it is horrible. But anyway, I was playing with the level 1 class because I was thinking, oh, maybe we'll start a level 1, you know, level 1 playthrough. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. And I got Tree Sentinel so close. I got him down to like literally like one more stagger and charge attack. He must have had like 15 or 10% health left. It was so close. But I got bodied. Anyway, I was surprised how much damage the charge attack does. Charge attack is so strong. I should have been using it more this whole playthrough. I just forgot that it existed. So when I go back to our PC playthrough, I'll definitely be mixing that in. 1 and dodge. A little bit early on that. Hello, your guide. Just got the Jedi Survivor Platinum. Very cool. Good stuff. Congratulations. I haven't played Jedi Survivor, but I'm going to play Jedi Fallen Order on stream at some point. It's fairly soon. Within the next couple of months, because it's part of our review series. Whenever you want to co-op, I can give you some spicy stuff at the start. I definitely wouldn't ever want to take any equipment in any video game early. I definitely wouldn't want to play like that, but we could co-op for fun. That'd be cool. Man, I wanted to guts your Tree Sentinel. Oh, don't worry, my Tree Sentinel is still alive. My Tree Sentinel is alive. In fact, maybe I should leave it on. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. There's no point in leaving it on. I was thinking for invaders, but that would only help them. The only other game I've done on a challenge run is Soul Level 1 on Demon Souls. Oh, cool. I love Demon Souls. That's my favorite Souls game. Soul Level 1 Demon Souls? I wonder how that plays out. I've only ever watched Soul Level 1 runs for Dark Souls 1. Let me beat him? No, I want to kill my bosses. Or at least those bosses. I think it would be fun, like, I think that I could use console for a level 1 run. Just to keep it completely separate. Wait, there's no point in that. I just realized that you can have separate save files on Elden Ring. I could just have separate characters. Never mind. I could just play everything on PC. But for some, if we ever wanted to do a co-op run, maybe we could do like some kind of themed run. Where, I don't know I don't know what a good themed co-op run would be. But maybe we could come up with something, and we could do that on console. That'd be cool. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Soul Level 1 run is a lot of fun. I'd recommend it. Okay. What do you, like, what weapon do you use? Or do you, can you even use magic at level 1? Stellar Blade characters? Oh, maybe, like, Taki and Eve? But then, like, what would our, I mean, we would just be using, like, swords. Like, I guess normal kind of swords. Should you platinum Elden Ring? Go for it. I heard it's a pretty good platinum. Like, it's not a crazy one. It's not like a... I know that, like, I believe Dark Souls 3 is a really nasty one. But I don't know. The only game I've bothered to platinum is Demon Souls. So... because I don't like grinding. And I think in Dark Souls 1... I mean, I did a bunch of Dark Souls 1, but, like, I wasn't interested in, like, maxing out all the weapons. Because I was like, I don't care. You know, because I'm not going to use them. You can use magic. The level 1 Demon Souls character is the sorcerer. Oh! Oh, royalty. You then just pick up a sword pretty soon into it, and that carries you through the game. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, alright then. One, two. I did actually use royalty for my second playthrough on my PS5 version. I basically used it for, what did I use it for? I used, like, 2 spells. I used Poison Cloud to kill Doran, and I also used Poison Cloud to kill King Allant. I did that on my third playthrough. No, second playthrough. Wait, no, third playthrough. Yeah, because I messed up. I messed up my trophies, and I had to do an extra playthrough. So, I had to kill Allant on extra third time. So what I ended up doing, 1, 2, like the first time on New Game I did it normally, New Game Plus I did it normally with Northern Regalia, but then the third time I just used Poison Cloud and I stood behind him. It was hilarious. I mean, it wasn't funny, like haha funny, but it was just like, It was funny that it was even possible, because he doesn't even notice that you're there. Let me 1v1 the optional hardest boss. I don't know, Mark. Maybe after I do them myself on PC, we can think about that. If we're just messing around on console, so because on console I wouldn't really care too much. 1, 2. There I was just I delayed too much. That 1-2 punch, I consistently am a little bit early. Like I need to slow down my timing on the first attack. But there I slowed down too much. Metal Gear Rising Platinum is the 3rd Ring of Hell. Are you serious? That's surprising. What's tough about it? Is it like a lot of grinding or a lot of playthroughs or something like that? Just need to kill the Leon and the Misbegotten in Castle Morn. For the Platinum? Wait, that's all you have to do? But that's like at the beginning of the game. Your guide. It requires you to be a speedrunner. Oh, that's kind of cool then. I mean, that sounds like fun. I like when games have speedrun trophies. For example, like in Uncharted 4, the game, it gives you 6 hours. It's fairly generous. But you get 6 hours to beat the game, and I think it's pretty fun just running through, you know. Because when I did that, I was playing on well, I did it on Crushing too. But to balance it out, I did a Crushing speedrun, but then I also put on auto aim, and I used this magnum that's like overpowered. So basically every enemy you just blow up. So it's not actually too dangerous. As long as you're not being an idiot and you're not like running out into like open fire, you can kill everything before it kills you pretty much. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Uncharted 4, that's a great game. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. Let's go Taki mode here. The way they did Taki mode in this game is so cool, man, with this theme song. One. Nope, stay put, Providence. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Max out the Murasama and got Wig B. 1, 2. Oh, for Raiden? I haven't played Metal Gear. I haven't played MGR. Although I do want to at some point. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. A little bit late. I'm reviving so I can reload my checkpoint. I'm doing it this way so that I can preserve my Taki mode. For anyone just tuning in, that's why I'm doing it this way. That way I can start Taki mode. I can start the fight with Taki mode and get the shields down. Just because it saves time. It's like the best way to get a good, clean attempt going. To knock the shields out right away. The VR missions that are hard? Okay. Yeah, I know that you can like slice up some watermelons and like different fruit in that game too. In slow motion and whatever. It's pretty cool. Kind of like something out of Fruit Ninja. Oh, Sonic Grenade, thank you. Oh yeah, by the way, I have grenades. I could use these grenades. But they're not really that useful. I mean, they are useful if you are trying to interrupt a specific attack, like really fast. You could do that, you know. Should you platinum Dead Space? Well, I had fun playing Dead Space Remake. I liked it. I don't know what the platinum is like. I think all you gotta do is like just beat the game on hard. Or no, you gotta beat it on impossible. I think that's probably the hardest thing to do on there. 1, 2. You know, if you like the game a lot and you want to keep playing it, a platinum might give you an excuse to play it more or play it in different ways. So that's the cool thing about achievements, is that, you know, you get like maybe weird tasks that you wouldn't typically do. So I like when trophies are like that, where they give you kind of like unique play experiences. 1, 2. In fact, Dead Space also has that, where you have to play through with plasma cutter only, which seems like pretty straightforward because it's already like the best gun anyway. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Again, I was late there. Resident Evil also does a similar thing where it's like you gotta play through with like only the knife, for example, or only, or you know, without healing and stuff. Those kinds of trophies are a lot of fun because it makes you play differently. So it adds, they really do add replay value. I think that trophy lists that are just, you know, whatever, it's just, it's like there's nothing creative about them are pretty boring. Man, the VR missions in Rebirth were hard. So hard that they want to make the platinum easier in part 3. Oh, okay. So there was a difficulty spike from part 1 to 2 for the trophies. But yeah, when I was younger, when I was like in middle school, I was much more of a, I cared a lot more about achievements. But then once I got to high school, I don't know, I just stopped caring completely. And I haven't ever thought about them ever since. But sometimes I still platinum games if like I just randomly feel like it, or if I really love a game. Like this game, for example, I had to platinum this game, you know, I couldn't just not complete it. So speaking of platinums though, I think that'd be so cool if Sony made some merchandise of just a platinum trophy, like a real life platinum trophy that you could buy. I think people would like that on their shelf. Because I know that it's popular to hunt for trophies, and I feel like these trophy hunting people would love that. Why don't they just sell that? I mean, it looks really cool. You know, the platinum trophy icon, it looks nice. It'd make a cool real life statue type thing. So 1, 2. I'm surprised they haven't done that. At least to my knowledge, have they done that? Maybe it's on Etsy. Probably someone on Etsy has made platinum trophies or different trophies in real life. One, 2. 1, 2. Delay and point blank. I am slow on all of my dodges right now. Honestly, I'm not even focused. Let's just go back to boss challenge. This is not working out. Let me go back to boss challenge because at least then I was able to kind of get better practice in. So 224 BC 2. So boss challenge 2. We're going back. I'm gonna load up this save file again so I can grab my my stronger Eve with more health so I can survive longer. Then back out, go into boss challenge. And we're going to do it on normal to last even longer. Platinum most games got 82, got 47. That sounds like a lot, but I don't know. I have no frame of reference. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm done eating. We got our snack. We're good. One, two, delay, and 3. Dodge. 1, 2. Those were some clean aim cancels, to be honest. You couldn't even really see the reticle. Honestly, I think that aim canceling feels so much better on new patch because on patch 1.000 it felt like just way harder. One, two. 1. 1, 2. 1. Alright, hold on. What are you guys talking about? I'm from New York, so the Spider-Man games were immediately hooked, regardless of how good or bad. But they were just blindly took them in as 10 out of 10, which I think they're close to, but eh. My favorite Spider-Man game was Spider-Man 1 on PS4. I thought that game was awesome. And I played Spider-Man Miles Morales, which I also liked. Like in order, my favorites would go Spider-Man, then Miles Morales, and then Spider-Man 2. Although I had the most fun playing Spider-Man 2, it was my least favorite game because I liked the boss fights in Spider-Man 1 the most. Like I thought the boss fights in Spider-Man 1 were cool, and then I like Miles because like I like him, you know, because he's Hispanic like me. So I liked his game, although I didn't like his story at all. I didn't like the Tinkerer. I didn't like her character at all. I was happy to... I mean, never mind. I'm not going to say anything else, just in case you haven't played Miles Morales. But I was happy to see what happened. I shouldn't say happy. Not literally happy. I just mean that I didn't feel anything. I had no emotions at all. However, I just love playing as Miles, because Miles is cool. So, but his story was much under Spider-Man 1 for me. So, actually, really, it's more like Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2 are tied for me. Because Spider-Man 2 had nicer combat. I like, or not, it's like the same, but I like the control scheme. And I thought it was cool, like being able to mix up your special attacks and stuff. So, yeah. I mean, the combat doesn't matter for me as much in those games because I like to play them stealth. That's like my favorite way. But then when I'm doing combat, I like the cool boss fights. And like, I don't know, man, those boss fights in Spider-Man 1 were just sick. There was that one that happens with, where you're fighting the two bosses at once. I forget their names because I'm not that into Spider-Man, but there's like there's the electricity guy. I forget his name. There's the electricity guy. He was so cool, and you're fighting him at the same time as another dude. I believe it's the guy with the poison stuff. I also don't remember his name. Anyway, someone might be able to tell me what bosses I'm thinking of. But yeah, this was Spider-Man 1 on PS4. But I never played it on PS4. I just played it on PS5. However, I actually did play the PS4 version, though, so I played with the original Spider-Man face. Which I also prefer over Tom Holland, because it's weird when your character looks like Tom Holland but doesn't sound like Tom Holland. And so I just thought it's kind of jarring. So, yeah. Scorpion and Rhino? Okay, that's what I'm thinking of, I guess. 1, 2... Wait, but I remember there was a dude with electricity and it was flying around and it was sick. Rhino is not electricity. That is... I know Rhino. Electro, okay. Yeah, so Electro, it was Electro and someone else at the same time. That boss fight really stands out to me. 1 and 2 and 3. But then, I had more fun playing Spider-Man 2 because I did a co-op playthrough with my girlfriend at the time. At the time, my still girlfriend, we did a co-op playthrough where she played as Peter and I played as Miles, and we just went back and forth. And that was super fun. It's like actually a great co-op game. Because there were some times where like you switch between the characters really fast. And so, you know, she would just like throw me the controller. It was good stuff. Electro and Vulture. There you go. Vulture? Oh yes, Vulture. No, yes. Vulture is the poison guy, right? So yeah, that stuff was sick. 1, 2. 1, 2. And like just working for Doc Ock was awesome. One and dodge. Oh, Scorpion is the poison guy. He fights with Rhino. Oh. Oh, okay, we fight those two together. So it's 2 double boss fights. Yeah, so that stuff is sick. 1, 2, and 3. Delay and 4. Jump 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. During an actual attempt, I could also just use a triplet to interrupt that last dodge. 1 and dodge. They just made Miles canon in the comics in the main Marvel universe with the main Peter Parker. 1, 2, delay, and unblockable. Isn't it crazy how Sony denied not only a Batman Beyond movie made by the Spider-Verse people, but they also denied the multiplayer Spider-Man game? Wait, they were gonna make a Batman Beyond movie? Oh man, that would have been awesome. I would watch that. And I don't watch Marvel movies. Because I love Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond has an awesome intro. Oh, damn it, I ended it, my bad. Oh, Batman is DC? Oh, whatever. My bad. The plot twist of Martin... I'm not going to read that just in case it spoils someone. Which I doubt, but, you know. I doubt someone's randomly going to get spoiled for the original Spider-Man game in a Stellar Blade stream, but yeah. Oh, right, this is not the save file. But yeah, I agree, your guide. It's cool. Looking forward to the Venom game. They're making a Venom game? Wait, did I know about this? I don't think I knew about this. But that sounds cool, I guess. I wonder how they're going to vary up the gameplay, because Venom is so not stealthy. You know, Venom is not stealthy at all, so how are they going to make it interesting throughout the whole game? Because if the whole game is like the one Venom sequence in Spider-Man 2, that'd be kind of... I feel like that would get kind of stale. Ever played Just Cause 3? I've never played a Just Cause game. I confuse those games with Far Cry a lot. I can't tell the difference. They look like the same game to me. Insomniac leaks? Oh, okay, I haven't looked in. I don't look into leaks because I like being surprised by stuff. But okay, I guess now I know. Interesting. I do know that they leaked Wolverine footage, and I purposely avoided everything because I love Wolverine. Because you know, I like to be surprised by things in life. At that Batman Beyond trailer is just a concept. Still tells me that wouldn't have been awesome. Oh, I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. Yeah, Batman Beyond is great. I was watching some Batman Beyond just like last year. Show's awesome. 1, 2, delay and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and alright. Cannot wait for the Wolverine game. Yeah, I'm excited. Because I really like playing... There was this game on PS2 that I played as a kid. It was called X2 Wolverine's Revenge. I played a lot of this game. It was really fun. And it was also pretty hard at the time. I remember struggling with it as a kid. Like, I should go back and see how hard it actually is as an adult. But yeah, this X2 game was awesome. And like, it was... You know, it showed so much of just Wolverine's character. Like, it was actually a good narrative. On top of being pretty fun. Like, the combat was pretty fun. You could do a lot of different stealth kills, which was fun. And then it had cool boss fights. Like, you had several bosses that were cool in there. There was, like, Lady Deathstrike, Juggernaut, Magneto had an awesome boss fight. I know there were others, but I can't remember them right now because it's been a while, obviously. 1, 2. Let's get to phase 2. Big fan of Bloodborne, but I haven't played the game yet. I'm about to, after finishing some testing in Stellar Blade. And if you don't go on a League binge, it's like a every weekend, every single weekend. No, it's like dude, it's so funny that you say binge like it's a drug. Kind of like it's like, oh, we have a 3-day weekend, time to go on a League of Legends bender, like a 3-day bender, you know. Come back, sober up on Monday, go to work, or Tuesday, I guess. It's like, have you guys seen the movie Flight? Have you guys seen the movie Flight with Denzel Washington? That movie's amazing, and it's actually free to watch on YouTube. I watched it again recently. I love that movie. Anyway, John Goodman's character is so funny in that movie, and he uses like cocaine to balance out his alcohol, like to kind of level himself out. There's some great scenes with John Goodman in that movie. That's what I just thought of. One delay and dodge. You know what else is free on YouTube to watch right now is Interstellar. I wanted to watch that one again soon. Hey, X Mega Junie, how do you time parrying? Well, the parrying. So basically, forward jump 5. Basically, if you want to learn parry timings, the best way, in my opinion, is to. I actually have a tutorial video on learning bosses. It's called Learn to Master Any Boss. It's under my videos playlist, but basically, I use Raven as an example boss. And pretty much, step 1 is to just go into boss challenge like this. I go to story mode. I put on defensive stuff like this, protection, recovery, melee protection, all this stuff, so that I last, so that I survive longer. And then I just watch and I just block. So I hold down block. And then if you're blocking on story mode, you can't take damage. So then as you're blocking, you can listen to the clangs of your sword. And so every time that your sword gets hit, you can hear it. And that kind of teaches you the timing. You can just listen for it. You'll hear like bang, 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 whatever. And then you can learn to parry based on that. But the first step is just pattern recognition, and then you apply your pattern recognition to actually practicing. And then after that, I like to mix in attacks, because some bosses do exclusive attacks only once you're attacking them. And mix in attacks with parrying, and that's pretty much how to learn any boss. But I do a much more in-depth tutorial video. It's on my channel. It's called Learn to Master Any Boss. It's like literally like half an hour, and it's just talking about, you know, that process of learning and stuff. In case you're really interested in learning bosses. So, but that's kind of a quick breakdown of just basically what I do. However, I'm somewhat hypocritical, because I made that tutorial video and I taught the process of, like, you know, hold down block and listen. But in reality, I don't actually do that myself. I just skip to the next step and I just learn the timings already. Unless it's a string that I'm really unfamiliar with, then I do block and listen. But in general, I skip that step. But I've also played a lot to the point where it's like I don't really. I mean, I'm already familiar with most of the bosses, you know. So when I'm studying a boss, I just skip that step. That's why. Love the music in Interstellar. Interstellar has an insane soundtrack. That movie's it's just a great movie. But yeah, Flight, Denzel Washington, incredible movie, strongly recommended. It's such a good movie. One delay, and it's you know, it's very like, it feels so real. Denzel's an amazing actor, but like also just the themes are, the movie's about addiction, because he's an alcoholic, and then it just follows like how that's ruining his life, and it's just great. Dodge, but the way he portrays like a drunk person is so, it's amazing. He's like, because he's like a functional alcoholic, and so the movie's called Flight because he's a pilot, and so he drinks on the plane as he's piloting, and it's that's all I'll say. It's very entertaining. One and dodge. We'll definitely watch those videos. I hope they help you, X Mega Juni. But thank you for tuning into the stream. If you're not in our Discord, by the way, you can join our Discord. It's free to join. There's a link in the description if you want to hang out with other Stellar Blade fans. Love that you have the controller scheme up too. It's helpful and when learning. Yeah, no, it definitely is. I think it's nice for learning timings, but like, It was like the first stream I ever did. It was like the first or second stream, and then someone suggested, hey, why don't you put a controller layout? I was like, oh, that is a good idea. And we've just had it ever since, so... It's been good. Hey, Embra, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. That was an amazing shield break. 1, 2. I like the Oppenheimer music. You know, I haven't watched Oppenheimer, but I heard it's very good. Isn't that the movie with Cillian Murphy? Is that Cillian Murphy? One. Shikasu, what's up, man? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Thursday. For anyone else just tuning in, we're doing boss challenge practice right now. We were doing attempts earlier, but they were not going well. It is Cillian Murphy, okay, because I love Cillian Murphy. I liked him a lot in Inception. Cool, that's cool. 1 and dodge. Whoa. How did that didn't hit me? Interesting. 1. Big fan of Hans Zimmer. Amazing soundtracks. Yeah, I mean, Hans Zimmer is a monster. Whoa, we're missing all of our shots right now. His real name is Tommy Shelby? Interesting. I had no idea. So he's just like a stage name? Huh. 1 and dodge. Playing Arkham Asylum, trying to get a platinum? Hell yeah. 1 and dodge. And dodge. Delay and dodge. If I start a new game plus from your new game plus... Wait. If I start a new game plus from my new game plus, will that previous save be archived or will it be overwritten? Oh, that's a good question. I can actually answer this because I know exactly how it works. So if you have a partially completed playthrough, I'm guessing that's what you mean. Oh, you were kidding. He's just Tommy Shelby and Peaky Blinders. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Peaky Blinders. But so if you go to New Game Plus, let's say you have a partial playthrough. Let's say that you have let's say you did New Game Plus. Okay, hold on, start over. Let's say you just beat the game for the first time. You start over on New Game Plus. You get through like halfway, whatever. Now you're at Spire. And then you're like, huh, you know what? I feel like starting another New Game Plus. If you go to New Game Plus, like here from the main menu, if you click on New Game Plus, and then click on the save file that you have a partial completion on, what it will do is it will revert back to the progress that you had made when you completed the game for the first time on that save file. So basically everything from beating the game the first time until where you are in that second playthrough, you know, up to Spire, it just deletes all that and it starts you over fresh. It does not make a new save file. It uses the same save file and it restarts from that point of progress where you just beat the game. So that's how New Game Plus works. Gonna clean your kitchen? Alright, go for it, Wake. Good stuff, good stuff. Love to listen to From Ashes to New. Wake, nothing can touch the Shadow of the Erdtree final boss track. Hans Zimmer can touch the Elden Ring track or Bloodborne. Oh, can't touch it, I see. Well, yeah, I mean, game music and film music is so different because obviously, like, I mean, a film soundtrack is based on, you know, specific shots and cinematography. A game soundtrack has to be generally good. It's good in different ways because it has to assume for, you know, the player could be experiencing the game in different ways. So they're not even really comparable in my opinion. Because just the way they're made, like when you watch a movie with the soundtrack, it's tailored specifically to, you know, per scene. What was I doing? Last save slot? Okay. But yeah, both very talented composers. Thank you, no problem. Alright, back to practice. One. And actually, to follow up on save files, if you wanted to create a new save file, the only way to do that is to press new game. And then start a fresh playthrough, and that'll create a separate save file. And you can have up to 5, as I have. 1. Yeah, games, I listen to a lot of game soundtracks. This is why I don't use Spotify. Like, I see people coming out with their Spotify raps or whatever on my Instagram, and I literally have 0 minutes listened to. I didn't use Spotify this year or the year before, because I just listen to music on YouTube. The problem with Spotify, it's like, you know, it's good quality or whatever, but the selection on Spotify is so small. There's like barely any music on there relative to how much music exists. Like, there's, if you like just listen to like the popular artists, whatever is trending, those are on there. But if you want to listen to like older music, if you want to listen to soundtracks, there's just nothing to listen to on there. Any kind of smaller bands, there's so little music, and so Spotify is just so useless to me. I can't imagine paying for that because I'd never use it anyway, even if it's like maybe slightly higher quality sometimes. Because some of the quality, especially like in the car, you know, it's nicer than YouTube streaming, but the selection is the more important thing to me, so I value selection over no selection. 1 and 2 and 3, but like just for pop music, it's probably fine, or like rap or whatever. Like the current stuff, anything that's coming out recently by big artists will obviously be on there, and then a lot of older stuff for smaller bands, game soundtracks, etc. Yeah. Hope we get more save files. I hope we get manual saves. Matt Dean, that'd be awesome. If we can set a manual save, oh man, it's almost like speedrunning honestly would become much more accessible, because then anyone could easily set up a save file. Because it might feel a little bit daunting to be like, oh man, I gotta play through the whole game again just to set up a save file to practice something, and then I also need PS Plus to be able to revert the save file if I do want to practice it over and over, you know. It's not friendly for accessibility for save files. A friend of yours makes music on Spotify. That's cool. Yeah, one of my friends, their band is also on Spotify, but it took them years to get on Spotify. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. One, 2, delay, and 1, and dodge, delay, and dodge, delay, and dodge. Game soundtracks have a chance to grow and evolve as you play, that's fair, but you feel like they're somewhat comparable. I mean, it depends on the track, because, like, yeah, some game soundtrack songs are used in the same way, like for cutscenes, and then it is essentially like a cinematography-based soundtrack where, you know, it's composed to a specific scene. But, like, for example, like a battle theme, you know, battle theme, there's nothing like that in movies. 4, jump, 5, delay, delay, and dodge. But anyway, you could be like a very talented, composer in one or the other medium, but, you know, it might not transfer over completely. Like, you'd probably still have to learn some stuff. Like a great movie composer, soundtrack composer, would probably have to learn some stuff, and then they could make great music for games. And vice versa. Because I think there's different skill sets there. 1, 2, and 3. Back up, or sidestep. 4, jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. What do you mean with converting the save file? Wait, what did I say? I was talking about PS Plus. Oh, to revert the save file, because if you, let's say that you created save files by starting new games, which is what I did. I set up a save file. I basically went new game, playthrough up to Matrix. New game, playthrough up to Abyss. New game, playthrough up to Spire. And then those are my saves. I set up study saves, basically. But then, if I do want to practice, let's say I want to practice Spire, I can use that save file. But then once you start progressing into Spire, you know, it's going to autosave. The only way to go back to the beginning of Spire is with PS Plus and re-downloading your save file off the cloud to essentially revert to how you had it before. That's like the only way to practice. That's the only way to practice individual sections in this game. So it's not at all friendly for speedrunning. Hopefully on PC though, we'll have manual saves and you can just boom, bam, you know, boot up. I want to play through Matrix again. You know, I want to play through this level again. And it'll make speedrunning just a lot more accessible and easier to get into. One, delay, and shield break. I think you can save your save files on a USB stick. So I've tried looking into that. The only way that I've found to save your save files is by saving the entire console, like backing up the console. And what it does is like it basically takes a bunch of files, and including your saves, it takes a bunch of files and throws them onto whatever, like a flash drive. And then if you want to restore, you have to restore the whole thing. So there is no way currently to just take a few files, like a few save files, and put them on a flash drive. It's not that easy, unfortunately, which is why, you know, which is why you can reasonably complain that, like, why is this paywalled behind PS Plus? You need at least PlayStation Plus Essential to have cloud saves, which is ridiculous. Just let me put it on a flash drive, you know? That would make the whole experience so much better. And even there's honestly still value in having cloud saves. So like, I don't know why Sony's so worried about like, oh no, no one's gonna buy PS Plus if we just give them access to their save files. But I think there's still value because it just, even if I could put it on a flash drive, I would still use the cloud saves a lot because it's more convenient than, like, you know, using a flash drive. So I think there's still value there, but whatever. That's how they do it. That's how they're doing it for this console generation, and it's really silly. And this is why when this game comes out on PC, it'll be glorious. But like on older PlayStation consoles, yeah. Yeah, like PS4, I know you could do that, yeah. And on PS3 too, like literally only PS5 they're being so annoying. It's only PS5 that Sony has become so annoying, but that's because they're like such a huge market leader. I guess they feel like they can get away with stuff. But you know, whatever. This is why we need Microsoft to come back. We need Microsoft to make a comeback, man. Seriously, if Microsoft can become relevant again, Sony has to be more competitive, and maybe they'll stop these anti-user, like anti-consumer practices. Because, yeah, I would appreciate it. I would want to put my save files on a flash drive, especially for games that I speedrun, you know? Which is just this game right now, but like if I had other games, it'd be nice too. Oh, damn, he shot another one. Whoops. One. Okay, nice shield break. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. People used save game editors to cheat in-game, like changing character values to insane stats in games like Diablo 3, 4, or Monster Hunter World and played online. Maybe that's also a reason? Ah. Okay, interesting. I mean, that's a... You know, to me, though, that seems like something that the developers have to fix. Not really, it shouldn't really be Sony's... If that's actually why they're doing it, then I guess that's helpful, but I don't know, man. That still is very anti-consumer. I mean, they're just our save files. Like, what if... Like, I'm just supposed to have PS Plus forever if I want to have my save file, you know? In case something happens to my console, that is. Because remember, the onboard NVMe, the solid state drive that is on the console is soldered onto the motherboard. You cannot replace it. So once that dies, your console is dead. Unless there's some fix in the future, some kind of mod in the future. Once it becomes a problem, maybe someone will come up with a solution. But that's why, personally, like, that's why I only save stuff onto my, oh, I can't even see my welcome tab, whatever. That's why I only save stuff onto my, my separate drive. My, my M.2 NVMe. I only save games on there because I want to just have as few read and write cycles as possible on the main drive. So, because I would like my PS5 to last for a very long time. I keep my consoles forever. I still have my PS1, you know. Still have my PS2, still have my PS3, etc. 1, 2. But yeah, that's an interesting point. I didn't know that about the cheating. Man, it's so annoying. If only cheaters, I don't know, if only cheaters had less incentive to cheat. I mean, like, if only it was less fun for them. I don't even know how it is fun for them, but like, if only I don't know. That's a tough thing to fix. One, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead. You need 15 plus years to get max read write cycles. That's not bad. One, two, delay, and... But yeah. Still just trying to prolong the life as much as I can. Because, I mean, when you think of how long we're going to live, especially with modern medicine, I mean, we're going to be living to like 100 years old. Probably, compared to like, you know, people in the 90s. We're going to be living so much longer that, like, yeah, my consoles are going to, I want them to last a very long time. Like, I can still plug in my PS1, I can still plug in my PS2, I can play whatever, you know? 1, 2, delay, and 3. Well, that's not true, because I need a CRT, but if I had a CRT, then I could. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Or I could also buy, like, a retro Tink. Maybe someday, but those things are expensive. They are cool, though. The retro Tink is a nice device. 1, delay, and dodge. But I'd even still rather play on a CRT just because it's like what I grew up with. And especially PS1 in particular looks really good. It looks better on CRT. But yeah, PS2 with a retro Tink would look sick. 1, nice. Would highly recommend a CRT TV because of pixelation. Games are made with CRT TVs in mind. Oh yeah, exactly, for sure. 1, delay, and 2. 1, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. One, and dodge. No, my left foot fell asleep. Because I was sitting on top of it for a bit. Damn. So uncomfortable. That pins and needles feeling in your feet is so uncomfortable. 1, 2. 1, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. Didn't dodge in time. Might have been stuck in my animation for that rush attack that I did. One, 2, delay, and point blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. Get some more water. Stay hydrated always. Make sure you guys are drinking water, please. So if you're close to him, even if you're airborne, you still take damage. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump. 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. No! Damn, dude, that's gonna get me killed, and it's gonna suck. Double fly through. 1, 2, and then big red jawbreaker. Alright, nice. Dodge. Delay, and dodge. Let me start jumping over some stuff. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. One, delay, and dodge. By the way, that repulse you cannot jump over. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and point blank. Damn, I was early. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Okay, we can just run away from that. That's good. That's good to know. 1, and dodge, and jump, and run away. Nice. So as a backup, I can do that instead. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. So in case, once I start to get nervous towards the end of the fight, I'll want to start jumping over the blinks. 1, delay, and dodge. So like, yeah, that repulse. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. Did you actually pull this off outside of training? No, we haven't beaten the challenge run yet. We are practicing right now to do the challenge run. So that's why I have a big health bar right now. So yeah, this is basically just on normal. Right now we're on normal difficulty in boss challenge. And I have a big health bar, but I reset my skills. That way I don't have the... That way I don't have focus boost or reflex boost. 1, 2. So I'm getting accurate timing practice without any kind of risk, really. 1, delay, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. I mean, only this boss specifically. Have you ever gave it a go in your masochist run just for fun? Yeah, no, we did some attempts. We did a whole stream, actually, Ambrent. We did a whole Providence stream 2 weeks ago, before the DLC came out. And that was the last time that I practiced the challenge run. And so now what we're doing at the moment is just relearning. But we did some attempts earlier, but they didn't go very well. I didn't get far. The farthest I've gotten so far is just once I got into phase 2, and that's it. Hey Juan, thanks for tuning in. 1, 2. No. Nice. I was curious if that would work. I dodged way too early. Can't be messing that up. One, 2, and point blank. The fact that he charges up his gun right in your face is so disrespectful. That is just so savage. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump, 5. Delay, delay, and dodge. When he does that jump attack, the 4, jump, 5, it's a lot like a Taki string. Dodge. A lot like a Taki string. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. And overhead. Back up. Overhead. Delay and dodge. Nice. Yeah, I got the great sword right after Mark left. All those projectiles are so... they're so sketchy. I'm gonna get killed. I already know I'm gonna get killed a bunch by those. Speaking of which, why don't we just go get killed right now? I feel like doing some attempts. We are at 307. 307, back to attempts. Alright, let's just see. I did set an arbitrary goal that I wanted to reach phase 2 at least 3 times today. to feel like, okay, we're making progress, you know? That's all I wanted to get done. I'd be shocked if we got the kill today because, you know, as you can see, I'm like de-rusting. I'm learning some timings again, like over. And, you know, relearning stuff takes some adjustment, of course. Yeah, but I did timestamp it just for you, Mark. Is this challenge even possible? Has someone ever did this without equipment or upgrades? Well, we are using equipment and... Well, we are using equipment. I do have... it's unupgraded, but I have protection and chain type on and perfect combat gear, which at least speeds up the fight a tiny bit. So we do have some stuff. More of the challenge comes from just not having a skill tree and not having any damage on our sword and having a small health bar on hard. The skill tree is probably the biggest thing. If I just had a skill tree, this would be like nothing. Because if I had a skill tree, that means I could, number 1, focus boost, reflex boost. That would make it a lot easier. Number 2, I'd have beta chain. I could interrupt a lot of attacks, which would make it a lot easiger again. And then I could also use blink and repulse, which would make this a bajillion times easier. Because those are really the scariest attacks. Blink and repulse are generally the scariest things that happen. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. Open up with Taki mode. Do our usual. And just see, you know, see what we can do. 1. So this is all Taki mode. I didn't even swipe at him once. I didn't get a single attack in before activating Taki mode. So this is how much damage to his shields we get. We get most of it. That's pretty good. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. But yeah, this challenge is of course possible because we've done the whole game up to this point, you know? It's just one more boss. But yeah, it's definitely not easy. Definitely not an easy challenge, but yeah. Totally doable. I mean, you could even do this, make it harder, and that would still be possible. Certainly. 1, 2, delay, and 3. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I have to spend a heal this early. Not that it's going to make too much of a difference. 1, delay, and dodge. Healing, honestly, doesn't make much of a difference, but you can't get caught healing, though. As you can see, the reason I have to heal up is I have to heal up so that my perfect combat gear does more damage. So we have to be like at least at 80% or something like that. Have I thought of buying the Bloodborne and Elden Ring DLC? I do have the Bloodborne DLC. I'm going to play it at some point. I don't know if I'll stream that, though. The Elden Ring DLC, I also might buy that at some point, but I'd want to finish the game first before I spend money. Because by the time I finish Elden Ring, who knows, that could be in 6 months. By the time that I finish Elden Ring, the DLC would probably have gone on sale, so... If I see it on sale for 20 bucks, like if I saw 20 bucks for Erdtree, Shadow of the Erdtree, I would just buy it. My nose is so itchy today. Damn. Okay, anyway. Let's get another attempt in. By the way, the reason that I revived and then reloaded my save is so that I can preserve my Taki mode. So now I can jump into the fight again with Taki mode already, you know, at full charge and ready to go. 20-minute fight. Not quite, but close, Ember. Actually pretty close. The longest fight so far in the whole challenge run was Unidentified Natiba. Because that's just a generally slow fight because she runs away so much. That fight took me 18 minutes. Most of the other fights in general were about 15 minutes. Like basically all of them were 15 minutes. So it's pretty average. This fight should take also about 15 minutes, even though Providence, his health bar stops at about 30%. It's still about 15 minutes because he has a big health bar. So like Raven was 15 minutes, you know, like Taki was about 15 minutes. Juggernaut, etc. All of them. Demo Crawler, everyone's about the same length. 1, delay, and dodge. So it's a good length. It's a good amount of fun, honestly. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. And it's a great way to learn bosses, too. So I do recommend this challenge run to anyone, but maybe you don't have to do it on hard. Like, for example, the same challenge run on normal is still going to be a great challenge. But just, you can survive a hit, you know? So there's that. Hey, Seasmori. Can you parry blink or impulse attacks? No, those are unblockable. So Good question. Anything that has a circle, a big circle, whether it's a yellow circle, blue circle, or purple circle, those are all unblockables. But if it's blue or purple, then you can use the corresponding ability. Of course, we don't have a skill tree, so we can't do the abilities. In case I buy Shadow the Earth Tree, will we do it on PC? Oh, definitely on PC. I would definitely buy it on PC because the game is just so much nicer on PC. And well, I guess it depends, because if I see it on sale on PlayStation, maybe I'd buy it there. But typically on Steam is when you get like, that's where you get like, you know, really good sales. So it just depends where it goes on sale. The downside of PlayStation is that I have to play through the game again. Which I know if we're doing a co-op run, we could get to the DLC pretty fast, so maybe we could do that. I guess it depends what the better sale is. That's the main thing. It depends what the better sale is. But personally, I'd rather play on PC. Although it's pretty good on console, it's just a much better experience on PC. Not to mention, I could speedrun, and I am interested in speedrunning Elden Ring. So, and I would never ever speedrun on console. That sounds not great. Because PC, you have access to a lot more stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure that they allow speedrunning the auto splits. And if you can auto split, oh my goodness, what a difference that makes. Not having to make your own splits is awesome. But more importantly, on PC I can down patch. Cause like from studying the leaderboards a little bit on Elden Ring, there's like a couple patches that people play on, like a few of them. And so having the ability to down patch I think will be very important. So yeah. Console in general isn't really great for speedrunning. You just have less flexibility with, you know, so many things. 1, 2, delay, and 3. And dodge. But yeah, I think that when I get to speedrunning Elden Ring at some point in the future, because I think it'd be cool, there's so many categories, 1 and 2 and 3. You know, we'll see what the most fun category is for me. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. One and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. One, 2. 1. Oh, that's not a retribution. 1, 2. Alright, there we go. Sales are generally better on PC. Exactly. Steam is the best. I love Steam. But I've also been on Steam for, you know, a long time. Since like 07. So my library is just built up to the point where it's like, yeah, I'd rather have everything on Steam. 1, 2, delay, and 3. And dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead. Back up. 1 and 2 and 3. I'm going to interrupt this for convenience. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. Hey, Arrhythmic Pulse, good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. 1, 2. 1. 1. Oh my gosh, man, that's an easy string. Oh well. I was right there on the retribution. I was so focused on the retribution, I didn't even mess up that timing for no reason. Oh well. Actually up to speed with the stream today? Hell yeah. Clicked on that live button. Nice. Yeah, poor AP. You came in the other day when we were on Elden Ring, and you were like, I don't know, at least probably like a half an hour or something behind. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes. I think that maybe it's because... Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know why if you click on a live stream, why it wouldn't just send you to the current, you know, current timing. Unless maybe you opened up the stream earlier and then like came back to it. Maybe you opened it up for a second and then came back. Whoa, did that? Oh, okay. I thought that crate just cleared that chasm. That was crazy. Happened to me because I'm pausing for work phone calls. Ah, I see. Okay, so that does make sense. AP is a pretty cool short name. Yeah, I just thought of advanced placement. No, I mean, I like acronyms. I like to acronymize a lot of things, and I do it to the point where it's like annoying sometimes. I'll acronymize unnecessary things like whatever. It could be anything. Mundane things. Just because I don't know, I think it's funny. 1, 2. Alright, it's pretty good. 1, 2, delay and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. 1, 2, delay and point blank. Late, I was late, so I have to speed up that timing. Alright, and by the way, there's no point at all in continuing after I die because, if I'm gonna have any real attempt, I need my WB pump. I need that for phase 2. Like it's a necessity. Because phase 2 is so much more random, so yeah. You know what else sucks is that my inconsistency, like I don't know, I'm just not really on it today, but like my inconsistency and also lack of focus means that I'm not even getting to phase 2, and phase 2 is so much harder, and like the problem is that I'm wasting so much time in phase 1 again, you know what I mean? Compared to like when we're just practicing phase 2 and boss challenge, that spending all this time in phase 1 and not seeing any of the phase 2 attacks is going to make me forget some of those timings a little bit. So then once we finally get there, it's going to be like, okay, learn fast. Make sure that, you know, we got the timings down. So that in and of itself makes this challenge also harder. But it's really just this boss. Like this boss is just, I'm just getting bodied in particular a lot. I'm not even making it to phase 2 very often. In fact, I've only made it there one time so far. Lots of different games, but I've fired up New Game Plus playthrough for Stellar Blade, just slowly progressing, haven't even made it to the Nier content yet. When you get to the Nier Automata content, I hope you enjoy playing with the costumes, because it is really cool, and I hope you enjoy the music too. The music really makes it like awesome. 1, 2. 1. Alright. Let's go into TM here. And I don't mean trademark. So this will take out about 80% of that shield bar. You know, this game just has really cool health bars too. I love them so much. That's pretty close, almost 80%. 1, 2, delay and 3. Delay and dodge. One and dodge, nice. He's doing this so early in the fight. 1, 2, and overhead. Damn, like we haven't even gotten into things yet. 1 and 2 and 3. Interrupt. 1, delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. A little bit fast on that timing for the third attack. I gotta slow that down. Overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. If I can just interrupt some of these unblockables. Man, lapse of focus for 1 second and we're dead. Not remix, but they just have some Nier Automata music in there. Won't be shocked if I have over 100 hours in Monster Hunter World after this weekend. Nice. Anyway, it's really good to play this game again like this, you know? Was hoping Stellar Team made a few tracks, remade them. Yeah, that would have been wild if they actually remade them, but I mean, I don't know, because they're already perfect, you know? Even though Team Monica, you know, worked on Stellar Blade 2, wouldn't surprise me if Yoko Taro also had to say, like, no, I want our music represented like it's represented on our games. That would kind of go in line with why, well, yeah. 1, 2. 1. Okay. And we're back. You know what's so cool about Taki's outfit, by the way? The Taki suit, looks like she could be a Spider-Man villain or something. Or like a villain in some kind of comic book thing. Like, she's like a superhero, rather. Or a villain, whatever. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Just gonna interrupt that. I don't feel like dealing with it. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Damn. I was a little bit fast on that timing. Oh well. 1, delay, and dodge. And we're dead. A little bit off on the timing. A little bit off. We should do Elden Ring co-op run where you play as Eve and I play as Taki. Maybe in the future. Who knows? We gotta beat the game first. This is well into the future. It could very well take me months to just beat Elden Ring with how long it is. But if I were to guess, I think we'll probably beat Elden Ring around February. Because, you know, I stream 3 days a week, sometimes 4 days a week. So 3 to 4 days a week I'm streaming. And, you know, most of that will be Stellar Blade, of course. And we're going to do playthroughs of God of War, Star Wars Fallen Order. So, like, you know, Ragnarok and Fallen Order, that's like a good, probably, let's just call it 8 streams. I don't know. But then once we beat this challenge run finally, I can spend more time. Like, I can just do more casual stuff in Stellar Blade. Like, I'll just be speedrunning. So, you know, it'll be pretty chill streams. And so then we can mix that in with Elden Ring. Because, like, yeah, that'd be good. And so then once I'm playing Elden Ring a bit more, it won't take as many streams. Or, like, it won't take as many weeks. Hello, Requiem Lich. I know a few of the Nier tracks have been retouched and new variations released on YouTube, I believe. Huh, interesting. Kind of like, well, I guess kind of like how that's actually consistent with other Studio Monica stuff, because, like, I know that some of the Stellar Blade tracks have also been reworked slightly for their official release compared to the game version. Very little changes, but, like, yeah. I'm still waiting for a physical release. I want a physical release of the soundtrack. For myself and to do giveaways. One, 2. 1. I gotta manage my beta energy. Like, I don't ever want to be wasting beta energy. In other words, I don't want to be building it up when I'm already full. So, consistently keep using it, you know. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and overhead. Back up. 1, and 2, and 3. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Been diving into the Reincarnation OST. Good stuff there. That's all Nier Automata stuff? 1, 2. 1. Oh, hold on. I'm wasting beta. I was full there for a bit and I was building it up, but I had... Nice. Always use your beta energy, just because otherwise you're losing equity. I mean, I'm leaving value on the table. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. We're alive. No, not these. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 1, delay, and dodge. We're dead. Alright. I agree with Mark, you'll finish Elden Ring faster than you think on your current pace. Okay, well that's good. I have like 3 big main areas to go through. You're not doing the optionals. I would say you're at 40% of Elden Ring. Okay. Sounds good to me. That's great then. I guess it depends how many like extra, you know, challenges we end up doing. Like, cause you know how like I wasted a bunch of time on Future True Spirit. If I end up doing a lot of things like that, it'll extend the playthrough a lot. But yeah, if we're just tackling the important stuff, shouldn't take too long. Helps that Nier has so many crossovers, like with Final Fantasy 14, or almost every fighter, like Grand Blue Fantasy, and then even has theater plays. There's theater plays of Nier Automata. I want to do all the demigods. I don't even know what that means. I guess. 1, 2. I guess I want to do them. 1, delay, and dodge. You know, I typically don't have that much problem with that one, but it's gotten me twice now recently. It's easy to hate on gacha. I do not support the idea, but I still play these games because they still have value hidden within. Sometimes. Asterisk. There's just a big asterisk on that. I've never played a gacha game. I mean, is Pokemon Go a gacha game? Because I played some Pokemon Go. I enjoyed that. But I played it very late. You know, I actually wish that I paid more attention to just stuff happening in like popular whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that I didn't learn about Pokemon Go until about 2018 or 2019. No, it was like 2018. That's when I played it originally. And I thought it was fun. I went to a few like raid things at like my old college. It was pretty cool. Not because I was at my old college, but because there were just a lot of people there. My old university, I should say. There's no RU. 1, 2. There's no RU. He will fight in the demigods. 2B is even a guest character in Soul Calibur 6. Oh, that's crazy. I know that, what Soul Calibur was it? I know that, like, wasn't Kratos in one of them? 1. Am I remembering correctly? I know that Soul Calibur has, like, random super cool, super awesome crossovers. Played Pokemon Go with your ex. Deleted it after you broke up. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time, but, like, when I did play, I played it consistently for, like, a year. I had a lot of fun at the time. But then, for what I heard is that actually when it came out in 2016 or something, it was like 2016 or I was late. But it was like super popular apparently when it came out, which is pretty cool. Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat for Kratos. Ah, okay, so both. Damn, Batman's all over the place. That's cool. Anyway, just the aspect of walking around was the fun part of Pokemon Go. Just walking around with people, you know, it's cool. The game itself was fine. I mean, it was, you know, whatever. It's like you're just catching Pokemon and stuff. You're just grinding gyms and stuff. But like just the walking around part, that was the fun, the social aspect. Okay, we're back. 1, 2. 1. Let's open with talking mode, as usual. By the way, thank you guys so much for tuning in, even though we're just, you know, we're just practicing here. I doubt we're going to get the kill today because, as you can see, we have a lot of unrusting to do. Which I feel mostly unrusted. But I'm still getting bodied by some stuff, like literally bodied. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. That was a nice crit. That was cool. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Run away. 1. 1, 2. Early. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. No, I messed it up. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Luckily that worked out. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. I'm a little bit fast on my third hit there. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice, we're alive. That's killed us a few times now. 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, nice. Spent $160 on For Honor, but also had 3,000 hours in the game. Well, yeah, if you divide it per hour, that's pretty good value, you know. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. There goes our attempt. Damn, I've lost a couple decent attempts to that already. I mean, that is honestly, it's like kind of a hard dodge. I've done it so many times now, though I shouldn't be struggling with it that hard. It seems to be that one. Well, it's dodges in general. It's always either a blink or a repulse that kills me. Well, he only has one repulse, but it's either that or a blink, or like an, you know, an unblockable in general. Hope I can return to free-to-play gamer style, but I doubt it. What is free-to-play gamer style? Do you mean like just only playing Fortnite and like Warzone? Oh wait, hold on. Or do you mean? Oh, sorry, because you were talking about some gacha. So do you mean you're trying to revert back to playing like the free version? I guess. Don't like to spend money on microtransaction. Yeah, I don't think anyone enjoys spending money on microtransactions, but you know. One, 2. Not spending money. Okay, I support you. I support you, Raccoon Lich. I know you can do it. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Free to play instead of wailing. 1 and dodge. I'm dodging way too early is my problem. So if I slow it down, and just slow down that specific repulse, if I slow down on his repulse, we should be okay. I should have much better attempts. Hey Mel, what's up? Providence's purple move always throws you off. It gets in the way of the flow. Yeah, it is. It's a scary one because it also shakes the screen and everything. It looks so intimidating, even after you dodge it. But yeah, this guy has he's got a lot of unblockables. It's definitely the tougher part of the challenge. I mean, like if it was only parries, I think we would have finished this a long time ago. But the scariest things he does are the unblockables, but even scarier than those, in my opinion, are the projectiles. Like when he starts busting at the projectiles, oh my goodness. Make it stop, you know? So I'll try to sneak in ways to interrupt the projectiles with my triplet. Triplet, our tried and true, has been so useful for us. Just to get a tiny bit of extra damage in, you know, because we have such little damage to begin with. 1, 2. 1. Taki. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate that. We're going to be playing for at least another 2 hours, I would say. Roughly 2 more hours. And hopefully we can get some good attempts. Good attempts, get into phase 2, get deep into phase 2, you know? 1, 2, delay, and 3. And dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Oh, shield break, okay. 1, 2. 1. 1, delay, and dodge. Okay, there we go. So I slowed it down a lot. I just have to really trust that I can react. And wait for his hand to start coming over. Because once you see his arm kind of go over, like once he throws the pitch, 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and I'll just interrupt it. To hell with that. Damn it, he's doing this. Nice. Stay close to me. 1, nice. Imagine breaking Stellar Blade on PC for co-op or PvP. That sounds actually wild. 1, delay, and dodge. Okay, I wait for his arm to kind of... I'm waiting for him to throw the pitch. And that worked the last 2 times. I'm gonna keep trying it that way. We'll see if we can't make it into a... I'll see if I can't get a nice deep attempt going. At least to phase 2. Immediately die. And you know, that was just negligence. I disregarded a follow-up. Completely disregarded the follow-up. So I wasn't prepared for that. Typically what I would do is just run away. I'd run either left or right depending on where he is on the map. But yeah, we didn't do that. Yeah, I know you had told me they did mod Sekiro to get PvP, which sounds hilarious and just like ridiculous. But yeah, the mods I'm most interested in, of course, would be randomizer mods, and then tools for speedrunning, like, well, assuming the game doesn't already come with it, but manual saves. And then also being able to, I would love to just be able to use skin suit with a costume on. Because then we could do another set of challenge runs, you know, with no shields. Just let me disable my shield. That's such a weird like thing to exclude. If the option is in the game, let me just remove it. Just make it a toggle. It's so weird that they don't have that already. But yeah. Because then I could also start playing minimum preset on boss challenge, which would be fun to do. Okay, this should knock out the rest of his shields. Psycho Crusher, and Light Attack. Psycho Crusher and Light Attack. We're just going back and forth to guarantee that Providence doesn't fly away. Just in case. Just a precaution. Yeah. When that happens, I have to only be running. I kind of default to backstep and then start running, but yeah, that's screwing me. Hey, Wake, are you done cleaning your kitchen? Good job, man. Modders are too good now. They can literally do anything. No, they're amazing. Lots of modding talent out there. I find skin suit the ugliest thing in the game. I mean, I don't know. There's lore behind it, but obviously it attracts the wrong kind of people that we don't want here. So, at least that I don't want here. I don't want any kind of shallow exposure. That's why I never ever use any kind of, you know, dumb thumbnails or like skin suit thumbnails, because shallow exposure doesn't build like a good community. It basically just invites bots, pretty much. There's nothing wrong with a skin suit or like fan service. Like, by all means, enjoy fan service. But you know, I have a huge problem with people speaking, like, using vulgar language. It's just really uncomfortable for everyone. Like, it's just so weird. It's like, that's like with any interest. That's like with anything, though. If you're shoving something in someone's face, of course other people would have a problem with it. Like, imagine if I was vegan, which I don't have a problem with being vegan. Imagine if I was vegan and I'm like telling you, like, hey, you need to eat vegan. Or like whatever. If I was Christian, I'm like, hey, you need to like go to church. Or like, if I was an Xbox person, I'm like, hey, you need to stop playing on PlayStation. That's what it feels like when I see vulgar comments about Eve. It's like basically forcing your whatever into other people's face, which is like it's just silly. And I'm very passionate about that because like my girlfriend had just nasty experiences just online of just like gross men. So I feel so bad for her because like I don't even think about these people, but like, you know, it does ruin some of her experience, right? She's still having fun playing Stellar Blade though. She's been enjoying the DLC. But yeah, when it starts like affecting other people that I care about, yeah, just don't be weird. Like, what the hell? No, vegans are not annoying. You can eat vegan if you want to. I'm not saying that at all. I mean, if you think vegans are annoying, whatever. If you want to eat a certain way, just eat that way, and that's it. And also, if you do eat meat, don't be weird around vegans being like, hey, look, I'm eating meat. Like, who does that? You know, like normal human beings who are socially adjusted don't do that. You'd have to be like really, you'd have to be like a true, what's the word? A menace to society. That's the word. To just go around like causing havoc for no reason. That's really like, that's like internet only stuff. In real life, no one does that. In real life, it's like, oh, you're vegan, cool. That's it. You know, it's like, so tell me about it. If you're having conversations with like, you know, people in person. But the internet is weird. So that is one thing that's why I try to foster, just like, everyone in our community is so cool. Literally everyone is so cool. It's awesome. And it's because, I think it's because I never did any kind of, clickbait stuff, weird thumbnails for shallow exposure, nothing like that. All the content I try to make about Stellar Blade is about the game, instead of about controversy or like stuff that doesn't matter. And as a result, I love our community. We have awesome chatters. Everyone's amazing. Everyone who joins in on the streams is awesome. And I'm so grateful. Anyway, rant over. Sorry, I don't even know why I started talking about that. Somehow that started with something about, I don't even remember. I get people that don't really like, oh yeah, I was talking about skin suit. I get people that don't really like eating meat. I have some friends that only eat eggs and fish, but shoving anything down anyone's throat won't work. Yeah, exactly. Willis, you should kick puppies because I said so. Logic. I don't know if that's a reference to something. I don't get the reference. But I do love animals. Like, I feel bad killing the wildlife in Elden Ring. I truly feel... I killed like a bunny or something, man. I still... When I was doing my timestamps, I saw it again, and I was like, damn, I can't believe I did that. I just wasn't paying attention. Those are my only pet... Actually, you guys want to know my pet peeves? My pet peeves in life are this. Littering and, animal abuse. Those are, like, my biggest things. Oh, it makes me actually absolutely sick to my stomach. Like, I know I don't get upset on stream or mad or anything, but, like, if I see animal abuse or, like, littering, it makes me upset. That's, like, the only... Those are, like, probably the two worst things. I can't think of other stuff right now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe politicians that talk too much. If a vegan tries to shove it in my face, then I'll eat meat. And there's... Fighting fire with fire? I don't know. I don't think that two wrongs make it right, but I would just ignore them. All that does is add to what is essentially a circular argument. And doesn't add anything. I feel that that crazy vegan people get on my nerves, man. I maybe I shouldn't have used the vegan example. I'm sure you guys know what I meant, though. Agreed. We'll see. Yeah, Matt. I guess we're on the same page. Cyberpunk PvP sounds nuts. That sounds ridiculous. Just got done swishering. Wait, swishering? Swiffering? I love me some Swiffers. I use a Swiffer to dry dust under my bed, and also I use the wet versions of the Swiffer papers. You know what I mean? The Swiffer mop. It's awesome. You're different, kind of like the confrontations. Mark, I guess you're just built for PvP. In-game and in real life. I try to be, I don't like confrontation. I mean, I'm basically a pacifist in general. I've never been in a fight in my life, for example. I've never ever been in a fight, or like... I don't think I have any enemies in real life. I don't think I have any enemies online either, but yeah. Swiffer, okay. Swiffer or Swisher? Alright. Yeah, dude, I use the same thing. I got bodied. One hit. Dead. Instantly dead. My issue there is that I waited too long to use Rush. Confrontation can be good if you find some common ground. Oh yeah, no, I mean, constructive arguments are great. If it's a constructive argument, like I love hearing... Like, whatever. I love hearing the other side's argument. For example, what is an example? Like, let's say I love, I can't even think of an example right now, but, like, if I like to hear the other argument, like, the other side sometimes. I guess the easiest example would just be, like, PC gaming versus console gaming. Like, as I'm a PC gamer, but, I mean, I have consoles, too. And, you know, I know there's people out there who are only console gamers and whatever. I like to hear their perspective because it, you know, it opens up. It's like, oh, okay, I get it. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop being a PC gamer. I'm still a PC gamer first. That's because I'm a super nice guy? I try to be. But I think it's really just about, like, being agreeable. You don't even have to be a nice person to be agreeable. It's just like, this is just like basic social stuff. One, two, delay, and 3, and 4. Because you can have an argument, and I do this. I'll have discussions, but you can have an argument in an agreeable way, you know? It's just all about, it's all about your language. This is why linguistics are awesome. The language that you use, the words you say matter. The words you say really matter. So, especially like talking online, if you're talking through text, it's so much harder to communicate things. Like, there are some things, this is why, like, at work, for example, you might have to deliver a message to someone, but, that's not a good email. That's really that's a phone call, you know what I mean? Some things translate much better, and it depends on the person, too. Who you're talking to. You have to know your audience. some things translate better via voice, like over a call or in person, than via message, because you could lose the meaning that you're trying to get across because maybe you didn't communicate it in a way that that person, like that your audience would understand. This is another reason I don't like social media, because on social media, you know, it's almost like, because I'll read some Instagram comments. It's almost like a trend to be disingenuous in comments. It's almost like, I don't understand what it is. It's like just like some new era thing. But back in the day, like on internet forums, like people would, like, we had memes and stuff, but people used English, and it, like, the things meant what they, you know, like, things had, I don't know what it is, but like people, oh, what it is this. On forums, because it wasn't like instant, if you made a mistake on your forum post, it was harder to delete it. You actually really couldn't delete it. And so the point is, you had to think about what you were going to say. And so people communicated better. It's almost like literally people tried to communicate. Versus comments are just like, they have basically no meaning. Typically, you can tell if someone's credible by just how they start talking, in my opinion. Or like their language or the examples they give, etc. But typically comments are just like nothing. Versus, like, you know, when you have real discussions with people in chat rooms like here, like we are on our stream, or like in Discord, whatever, I feel like the conversations are so much better because it's not so anonymous compared to like just leaving an Instagram comment or like, I don't know, Twitter or Reddit comment. Those are like the worst comment sections. Instagram's pretty bad too, but like, yeah. Every single comment section is pretty bad. YouTube can be bad also, but it depends on the community. Like I'll see some really dumb arguments on YouTube comments, and I'm just like, this is funny. But you know, we haven't really had that in our comment section, so again, I'm grateful. Social media is pretty destructive. YouTube is social media, but specifically Instagram and Snap are pretty bad. Snap? Wait, Snap has comment sections? I've never used Snapchat like that. I thought it was only like you can only message your friends. Thanks, Magic. Good luck on the practice. I'm off to watch Tekken World Tour. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Maybe I'll catch some of that later. But yeah, enjoy watching. I love some Tekken tournaments. Let's try to lock in here. Get a real attempt going. One. But I'm grateful for you guys, and I do appreciate, you know, everyone in our community. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Snap is such a weird app. Yeah, I don't really know much about it besides like I know you can message each other. You can message friends basically and like send each other photos. Do you play fighting games? Got super into DBZ Fighters, but haven't played much fighting games since besides Guilty Gear. You know, I love Guilty Gear soundtrack, but the only fighting games that I play is Tekken. I just play Tekken, that's it. Back during Street Fighter 4, I was a big fan of Street Fighter 4. I love that game. Specifically AE 2012. So that was the version I played the most. Dodge. But these days, you know, I played Tekken 7. I like Tekken 8. Though I haven't played much Tekken 8 recently. I played it a bit when it came out. Haven't gotten to grind too much. But yeah, I like playing on a fight stick. I'm one of those guys. I like playing on my dinosaur old fight stick. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. One and dodge. Nice. 1. Tekken's a great game. Personally, I'm like really bad at anime fighters. I've tried playing. I tried playing a little bit of Guilty Gear. I also tried playing a little bit of what was the other one? Dodge. There was some other one. I was just like, I just could not get a feel for it. 3 and 4. Oh, like even Marvel 3, which is like an anime fighter basically. But I tried playing that. I love Marvel 3. Like I would spend some time in training mode, just like with Doctor Doom, you know, because Doctor Doom is like the sickest. He has the coolest combos ever. And but as far as actually playing, I don't know. I'm just not good at those games. Not that I'm good at the other games, but like I'm much better at Tekken than I am at Marvel 3. 1 and 2 and 3. 1. So yeah, those are the only games I've really studied. Street Fighter 4, Tekken 7, Tekken 8. I mean, I've been playing since Tekken 3. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. I love me some Tekken 3. 1, 2. Tekken 3 has a great soundtrack too. Use controller, but I've seen a lot of stick. I think no, controller is very legit though. You can absolutely play on controller, especially for Tekken. Tekken's actually, some things are easier on controller. In fact, I really envy people that can play on controller because it's easier to like travel. If you're going to a tournament, you can just travel with just a little, you know, little controller bag. Versus taking a whole ass stick. Oh my gosh. It's so much more effort, you know? And also just carrying it around the venue. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. The thing is that I have 3 fighting, like I have 3 fight sticks. I don't want to switch the controller now. I'm in too deep, you know what I mean? 1. 1, 2. But yeah, Street Fighter 4. I adore that game. You know, I never played Street Fighter 5, but I played a little bit of Street Fighter 6. I thought it was okay. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. But I didn't really get into it that hard. 1, 2, and point blank. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1, nice. Would probably be better in fighting in real life than fighting games. Well, you got the physical status for it, right, Mark? So you should try some kind of fighting style. It could be, you know, just good cardio too. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. I have talking mode back. Let's go. Let's get our free damage in. You've done kickboxing. That I was literally just thinking kickboxing. It's such an active. Well, it's so active. It's like you know, it's a lot of good cardio. But I mean, it'd be fun to study like a fighting style where it's like a lot of theory and stuff. I guess not theory. What do I mean? Where it's more kind of like methodical. There's more like science, or I don't even know what I'm saying. One of those ones with like a strict training regimen. You know what I mean? Not to say that kickboxing doesn't have that, but I'm thinking of like classical martial arts. 1, 2. Love that your punches and kicks hit like a truck for a short dude. Nice. One, 2, delay, and 3. I'm gonna interrupt there. 1. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead and interrupt. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. No, not like this. Nice. Awesome. We're alive. Stay close. Stay close to this guy. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Interrupt. Don't want to deal with that. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. He should be just about at phase 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Perfect. I got scared there. I didn't want to do any more parries because I was trying to preserve the retribution. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. That was a clean aim cancel at the end. Damn, that was... Somehow I've gotten better at aim canceling. I don't think I've ever done them so cleanly until today. I wonder what I'm doing differently. I don't think I changed anything. 1. Damn, that sucks that he happened to do that because I was running up to him. I couldn't really react at that point. Dodge. And dodge. Just like that. That's our attempt. So that is our phase 2 attempt. Let's see. I'll make a timestamp for that just because we finally got to phase 2. 403, phase 2. So that's how easy it is to lose an attempt. You know, we started off with the Jawbreaker attack. Those projectiles were rough. If they're from farther away, you can dodge them fine. But yeah, from that distance, I was like just kind of guessing. I'd never mess with Mark. I mean, just look at his name, the Exterminator. And it was going to come out of nowhere with like some bug spray and knock you unconscious. That's what I think of. When I see Exterminator, I think of insect like exterminators. Done MMA for a couple years, not doing it right now, but I've got some experience. Best workouts you can get. Did it for about 3 years straight until recently focusing on school. Nice. Priorities. MMA is amazing. You can go so many ways. That's why I went into kickboxing. It's more simple. I don't like to have to... Don't like much complexity with fighting. The main things I learned were Muay Thai and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You know what's so funny is that I've never seen anyone spell out Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's always BJJ, which just looks like blowjob. I've never ever seen anyone write out Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but I know what you mean. Where do you think you got the name from? I don't know. I'm guessing, I'm sure, surely a Souls game. Probably some side character I don't know about. Alright, well, we got our phase 2 attempt, man. We got something. Phase 2, of course, is brutal. 1, 2. From Daxter? Are you serious? No way, that's so cool. You know, I still have my copy of Daxter on PSP. 1, 2. Not only that, Mark, I even have my copy of Daxter on PSP. I have the demo, because I actually pre-ordered the game when I was younger. Much younger, obviously, I was a kid. But I got a pre-order of Daxter, and so they gave me a physical UMD disc. They gave me a physical UMD, a Universal Media disc, of the demo. With its own little slipcover. It's just like made of cardboard. That's cool though. Damn, dude, that's honestly a game that I want to play. I even have it right here. I have it here. The problem is that I never finished it on... Sorry, you can't see it. I never finished this game on PSP because it gave me headaches. For some reason, it actually gave me motion sickness. So I was never able to progress that hard. If you get in a real fight, Mark, grappling is so important, makes you a whole different beast to understand. Yeah, I mean, grappling seems like pretty scary. Plus, you know what makes a grappler scary is that their whole goal is to get in. They're just trying to get close to you. Compared to like someone who might be, like if you see an opponent, I'm thinking of Tekken, but if you see an opponent who's like, you know, creating space, if they're just distancing themselves versus someone who's like trying to actively get in on you, that's just so much more intimidating. So I would imagine it also applies to real life. Oh, Zangief is a better example. Zangief is like a perfect example. At least Street Fighter 4's Zangief. I don't know how... Man, I really can't believe they got rid of Zangief's green hand. Why did they do that? That was like one of the coolest attack animations in a Street Fighter game. It was so iconic, and now he doesn't have green hand. Whatever. Okay. 1. So we got one phase 2 attempt so far. Let's go for another one, shall we? In fact, I didn't even take damage until that point. So that's pretty good. That means that if I'm focusing, I can get through phase 1, you know, no damage like we just did. It's just a matter of having like a long string of focus. 1, 2. Which my little ADHD brain has trouble sometimes. That's the scary thing about street fights. All rules are off, yeah. I mean, if you're really in a street fight, if your life is actually on the line, if you're in a street fight, I mean, honor just goes out the window, doesn't it? You would just, you know, punch below the belt, whatever, right? I don't know. I've never been in a fight in my life, so. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Dodged a little bit early. Dodged a little early. Dodged a little bit early. Just a tiny bit. It's man, I prefer just running away from that one. That fly through is scary. Without reflex boost, it is scary. The thing is, in a real fight, you know, usually you aren't going to be playing fair, so grabbing is going to happen. Locking and smashing is going to happen. You had a fight in the club one time and hit the guy with a bar chair. It broke and then you ran away. Damn, dude. You just ran away. You just left his world. You returned to your own world. That's crazy. Which soapstone does that? Is it the white soapstone? Pretty sure it's the white one. Or is it black soapstone if you're invading? I don't know. Maybe he was the invader in your case. I don't know why I'm grabbing this stuff. I certainly don't need it. Finger sever. Thank you, Pulse. Speaking of Pulse, I just thought of Pulse rifles. You guys know that they added Aliens Dark Descent. This game's really cool. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen videos of it. It's like a tactics game. Because you also said tactics, Mark. So I was just thinking about this game. I do want to play this game, not on stream, but like you guys should check it out. It's free for PS Plus. It's like a monthly free game. If you played XCOM, it's not really like that, but it's like a tactics game. So I can't think of another tactics game. Literally, XCOM is the only tactics game that I can think of, but it's not quite like that. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Is it free? Yeah, no, it's free for PS Plus Essential. If you just have Essential, you got it. One and dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3 and 4. We should play that. I don't know if it has co-op though. But I do want to play games with folks from Discord at some point. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. One, 2. I forgot to use talking mode this whole time. You got the premium because you play Siege a bit? Oh, you have premium version? Gotcha, gotcha. I think that PS Plus Extra is the best value. Unless you really want the unless you like really care about the classics. The difference, I think Extra is just great. Especially now being so much cheaper than Game Pass. How much is it to buy? You know, I don't know, Matt Dean, I'm not sure. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, or delay and 3 and 4. Got confused there with my own timing. 1, 2, delay and 3. Yeah, I was slow there. You need premium for Siege? Premium? Premium only gives you classics. That's the only difference. It gives you classics and like some other nonsense. But extra is the one that comes with the whole game catalog. So is Siege on? I've never played Siege. Is it? Oh, I'm offline. That's right, because my internet's messed up because my router. Well, whatever. Gosh, I gotta figure out my internet situation. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look into my modem settings and see if there's something I can't do to make it better. But yeah, it's crazy. I tested it earlier on my new router that I bought just to try to fix my issues. And immediately, as soon as I start up like my intro, bam. Instant lag spike. Instantly cut, because what's weird is that it cuts my upload speed basically in half. So it really feels like it's throttling it. And so I'm going to look for some settings that maybe will help. Siege is on premium? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's tied to... maybe Ubisoft is tied to premium. Maybe that's what it is. That's why I got in love with Monster Hunter. More of an action game and fun to hunt monsters with friends. 1, 2. Yeah, jolly cooperation, right? 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. Let's go into our Taki mode. 1 Winged Angel. How's the poll doing? It looks like PS2's at 32%, still winning. I gotta check it. I haven't looked at it in a while. Thank you guys for participating in the poll, by the way, on top of hanging out. And for anyone just tuning in who doesn't know what I'm doing right now, this is a challenge run. 1, delay, and... oh, shield break. This is a challenge run. It's called New Game Hard No Camps. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. And the rules are in the description, but pretty much the rules are just no camps, which means that we can't use our skill tree, we cannot use our repair console, and so we're very weak. 1, 2. One, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Forgot to tell you, Jackson got really mad at me when you got 3 extremely rare gems in 1 hunt. Oh man, what a luck sack. That's crazy, Mark. Beginner's luck, I guess. Dude, you should play card games. With that luck, you should play some card games. Just open some packs on... there's like this new Pokemon mobile card game on mobile. Obviously. Mobile card game on mobile. I'm so eloquent. And I haven't played it, but I have a friend who's been telling me about it. And apparently it's just like all Misty decks or Pikachu decks. I don't know. But I know that you open packs. So that's pretty cool. I've never played Pokemon myself. Even growing up, I just collected the cards. I collected the cards as a kid, but I never ever learned how to play. I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, and then as an adult, I played Magic, but never Pokemon. I actually don't really know how that works. I know there's prize cards, and you have to like get all the prize cards, but I don't even know how battle works. Or like, I don't know anything about it besides that there are prize cards, and there's energy. So, I figure energy kind of works like land. No idea. Anyway, it's okay. But yeah, I heard it's pretty good. You know? Pokemon was awesome growing up, dude. Pokemon was it. It was, and you know what was so much fun about being in that, like, growing up in the 90s? And, like, being part of the Pokemon explosion is that it was popular even with teenagers. So, like, you know, I don't know. I was like 6 or 7 or something when I was, like, really into Pokemon. Around the year 2000, I was born in 94, and so, like, even, like, some older friends, Like, my friends' older brothers would even be into Pokemon, and we'd all play and do stuff together, which is cool. Like, we'd go to Burger King and get, like, the toys. They had these Pokeballs where, like, you could break open the Pokeballs, and then a Pokemon would, you know, be inside of it. And we would be, like, throwing these things onto the, parking lot pavement outside of the Burger King and playing like that. It was awesome. Just using our imagination, you know? Ah, man, being a kid is so much fun. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. And then, of course, the cards were awesome. You'd, like, you know, after school, you'd watch some Pokemon, open some packs or whatever. Everyone had a binder. Look over each other's binders. So much fun. He just did that right now during my talking mode. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Well, there you go. That's why I try to mix in the attacks. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. One. Maybe in a month or so, Mark, but you still gotta start Bloodborne, finish your Stellar Blade runs, and you're a League addict. Well, at least you admit it, right? That's the first step to recovery, is acknowledgement. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. I do have one friend who's really into League, but I never told you, because I did mention him last time, Wake. He was really big on, he played on the Mexican League, so he got the challenger on the Mexican leaderboard, or the server. And, yeah. But now he's, like, playing on, like, the American server, he's a scrub, I think. I think he's, like, gold or something, I don't know. So that's kind of crazy. Delay and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. At least that's what mutual friends tell me. They tell me that he's not actually good at League of Legends. So I don't know how he got to Challenger back then, even on Mexican server. 1. 1, delay, and dodge. I held on to my dodge a little bit too long. That's funny because you think South America is better at League than North America? Really? Well, this was a long time ago. This probably would have been, I don't know. It was probably like 10 years ago. But I didn't even know him at the time. I only met him through Magic, like in 2016 or something. Oh my god, that's almost 10 years ago. Okay, maybe it was like 15 years ago. I know he did it a long time ago. He told me this was when he was in college. Like, he would degen League, and he would also degen Pokemon Blue. He liked speedrunning Pokemon Blue. Specifically Pokemon Blue. In fact, he even told me that he had like printouts of a bunch of different screens from the game of Pokemon Blue, like different panels. Which is pretty funny to imagine, like some conspiracy theorist, like having like 20 printouts on his wall of just Pokemon Blue to like map out the speedrun or whatever. That always makes me laugh thinking about that. I wish I could have seen that. But he doesn't have any pictures of his old dorm room or whatever. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. But I believe it. I totally believe that he did it. 1, 2, delay, and overhead, back up. 1, and 2, and 3, interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Dodge. NA's actually gotten better recently, but they still suck at League. At, the pro teams and best players, well, we got obliterated by some missiles. That was so out of pocket. Why did he do that? Like, why did he do that? Damn it, Providence. I have an abusive relationship with Souls games, likes. Yeah, Mark loves his Souls games. It's crazy to think that, you know, it's still crazy to me that it's just a genre now. Like it's so crazy. But yeah, I mean they are popular. Now anyway, they definitely weren't popular back then. Dude, if you try to have a conversation about, you know, Dark Souls or Demon Souls in 2011, it was like no one was playing these games compared to now. Literally no one was playing these games. Demon Souls, like no one even knew about it. I mean, I didn't even know about it until, well, that's not true, because I had a friend who had a PS3 at the time in high school, and so I learned about it through him. But I didn't have a PS3 until later, so I couldn't play it. So that's why I played Dark Souls first, because it came out on PC. I played, you know, Prepared to Die Edition, whenever that came out. And then eventually I got a PS3 and I played Demon Souls and it was magical. I think you got this fight, not gonna lie. If you lock in, it's probably easy. I don't know about easy. If I lock in, I can get to phase 2, sure. But it's gonna take more than locking in. It's gonna take some luck as well. It's gonna take some luck that I don't keep getting like a bunch of unfavorable attacks over the course of such a long fight, you know? Just readjusting in my chair here. Alright. Let's wrap up Taki mode. Bam. Get back into it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, and dodge. Nice. Run away. Don't want none of that smoke. Literally, if he's flying through, I'll just let him do it. I'm not going to contest it at all. 1. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Always gotta watch my beta energy. I don't want to be wasting any. 1, 2. That is to say, I don't want to be wasting charge. 1. 9 attacks. Ooh, I got a GeForce. I got an NVIDIA update. Cool. I'll do that after the stream. I like to do my graphics driver updates immediately. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. Nice. I love this theme song. It's so much fun to listen to. 1, 2. 1. I try to only do triplets. Right after a parry. That way I know I'm safe. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Like right here, I just parried something. I know I'm safe. But if I try to do it randomly, like out of nowhere, there's a chance that he does his fast red string dodge, and so I don't want that to happen. So I just try to be careful with them. 1, 2. We almost got Taki mode back. We're doing great. 1. 1. Nice. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Whatever. I messed up the combo. No big deal. Just get the retribution. This will charge up our Taki mode basically to full. So we got it. I'm going to go straight into Taki mode right away. Nope, stay. Stay in place, buddy. You're not going anywhere. I got you in the corner. You are mine. Hey, Tubbs, thank you for tuning in. Excited for Stellar Blade on PC? Excited is an understatement. I'm definitely very excited. I'm going to be there day one. We're going to be enjoying Stellar Blade 120 FPS non-stop when it comes out. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Good night, Mark. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you get some sleep, man. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. Let me pop a potion real quick. Because I got it one block there. 1, 2. It's so unusual to see a block come through, but yeah, we got a block. 1. One and dodge. Okay, that's the end of our attempt. Try again. You have an RTX 4080 Super. Do I think that'll play Stellar Blade at 120? If that's your question, 100%. Absolutely. You know, it depends. You know, obviously, there's so many variables. If you're playing at 4K, no. At 80 FPS, if you are talking about 4K, I think that'll be fine. You should get 80 FPS definitely, or a little bit more. It depends, because you're gonna be able to tweak settings. You know, you'll be able to tweak and optimize some graphic settings. But at 4K, getting 120 FPS is pretty hard, even on like really nice machines. Depends on the game, depends on the settings, depends on how optimized its implementation of things are. For example, ray tracing takes like ray tracing is so crazy on some games, it's just like impossible. But at 1440p, you'll be able to do anything, because I play at 1440p myself. And the other thing is, if we have good implementation of DLSS is excellent. You'll definitely be able to do whatever you want, and it should still look pretty good. I'll try to get the most raw image possible, just 120 FPS, 1440p. But I'll use DLSS if I have to. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Want to try Wukong as well? Don't know anything about Wukong. Don't have it. Haven't played it myself, so don't know how that runs on PC. I know that I've heard that on PS5 though it had some struggles, but that just might be a PS5 thing. One. Let's burn some of our energy. 1, 2, delay, and 3. A little bit slow on that one. A little bit slow on the trigger. Alrighty. Was that a phase 2 attempt? No, it wasn't, right? I don't think so. You beat Wukong on PS5? That was a little stuttery, yeah. So I guess it's kind of like Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is a, you know, stuttery as well. Probably like similar performance then. The thing, what's weird about Elden Ring is that even on PC, it's just, there's random stutters just all the time, sometimes. All the time, sometimes. I'm so good at English. No, what I mean is that, like, the thing is, anytime something new happens, like, if I see a new enemy, or if I jump into, like, a brand new area, or, like, I see an attack for the first time, the game will stutter. It's like it's loading in. It's like it doesn't load in every single... It doesn't compile all the shaders at once. It does them as you progress. And so I think that you'd have the best performance in Elden Ring after you've beaten the game once. And then maybe on subsequent playthroughs, everything would be more kind of compiled and just run better. But yeah, it does look... At least it looks pretty. I mean, the performance is fine. I've been enjoying Elden Ring so far. It doesn't bother me too much on PC. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3 and 4. So again, I'm mixing in light attacks so that Providence doesn't fly away. 1, 2. Spend my beta energy. Get that out of the way. Get a shield break. No. Nice, we're alive. One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, delay, delay, and dodge. One of the coolest animations that Providence does. When he throws his arms back, he looks so cool. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Stay close. Always stay close. Dodge. Damn, he really just busted that out of nowhere. He doesn't do that too often. That's more like a mid-range attack. I meant I didn't really see any stuttering. I can't remember any, at least. And I just played the DLC recently. Well, I don't know if the DLC runs any better than the main game. I imagine it'd be like the same kind of thing. What should I have for dinner? What did you guys have for dinner? Well, I guess I don't know what everyone's time zone is, but I know that, like, we got enough US people here that probably some of you guys are having dinner about now. I love hearing about meals. Just so I can enjoy food vicariously through, you know, through you guys, through chat. But, I'm probably going to, well, I have a leftover rice bowl. Just a chicken rice bowl from yesterday. From a place called Qdoba, which is basically Chipotle, but better. They have more options. I like the taste of the chicken better also. You did New Game Plus like 25 times? Damn. That's hardcore. 1, 2. One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. 1, 2. Probably bacon, egg, and cheese. You're gonna make breakfast for dinner, eggs and hash browns and stuff? Wait, hold on. Do you eat your bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel or a roll? This is very important. Not that there's a wrong answer. I'm very curious. Aw, man, I miss me some New York food. Let's just do our calm run back. Just get back to the boss, you know. Breaded fish side salad. Ooh. Breaded fish sounds nice. Matt, what is your favorite salad dressing? I like... When I have salads, I think my favorite is usually like Italian dressing. Wrap, you don't like a lot of bread, but if I had to choose between a roll or bagel, definitely a roll. No, I'm actually a huge wrap guy. I'm not even joking. I love wraps. But between a roll and bagel, I would go bagel. I love bagels. I have a bagel basically every single day of my life. But they're not good bagels. They're just like the store-bought bagels. But like the fresh bagels, oh my gosh. Italian dressing too? Okay. It also depends on what the ingredients are, right? Because like some dressings would go better with other stuff. I mean, just like tzatziki sauce would go well on some salads. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, and dodge. Nope, don't do that. Alright, we're alive. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. I messed that up. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a wrap. Salt, pepper, ketchup. Stop it, bro. Dude, I literally... Yes. I would agree. I don't know if I would do exactly ketchup, but I've heard that exact same ingredient list many times. Can't really go wrong. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. I like hot sauce on my eggs. One, 2. 1. 1, 2. You know, gotta have that sodium sometimes. That's spice of life. But, I mean, egg and hot sauce is just perfect. The other thing, which is kind of weird, I know everyone doesn't like this, but I also love, if I'm just having eggs, jelly is like perfect, or jam, any kind of jam. It could be strawberry jam, or just like regular regular ass grape jelly on some eggs is nice. If you're making as a sandwich. I don't know about by itself, but as a sandwich, which is how I usually have egg. Yeah. I do quite enjoy that. But then I wouldn't mix it with other stuff. Ah, man, here in Florida, I don't know if ever other places have this, but we have this this restaurant, it is a restaurant. It is a breakfast restaurant chain called First Watch. And they have some pretty nice dishes. Just like good ingredients. Yeah, I don't know if First Watch is everywhere. Cooked it for your wife's birthday? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, happy belated birthday to her. Favorite food is seafood, though. Love sushi and crab and stuff. I do enjoy me some sushi. Specifically, oh damn, I forgot that was a 2-string. I'm just zoning out. I didn't have sushi until I went to Japan, though, which is crazy, right? I never had sushi in America, but then I did have it in Japan. It was amazing. And specifically, I only really like nigiri sushi, which is the type that's just like, you know, the rice with the fish on top. I don't really like rolls, because at least in America, I can't even find any like normal... All the sushi places that I see here are these like crazy flavors, when all I want is the rice and fish, and then the wasabi, that's it. And then I want some ginger afterwards. And some soy sauce or eel sauce or something like that. But like, if I want to go crazy, you know? But just, if it's good fish, that's all you need. But then I see in America, it's like all these weird flavors. Not weird. All these complex flavors, which is just like, it's just way too much for me. So I don't really go for the sushi rolls, which is called mako sushi. I just like the nigiri sushi. It's amazing. I love it so much. I could eat that every day. But it would be really expensive. Maybe I'll find a roll that I like someday. But whenever I've been to Japan twice, and all I've gotten every time is just a ton of nigiri. Like, I'll go to those conveyor belt places are awesome. Just sit there and it's so inexpensive. It's so cheap and so good. Three and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1. Yep, I got caught in a combo. Yeah, my go-to is you take a little bit of wasabi on the tip of your chopstick, a little bit. Put that on top of the fish, and then pick it up from the bottom by the rice. Of course, you could use your hands too, depending on where you are. But I just use chopsticks. Pick it up, dip it in. I like soy sauce, just basic soy sauce, or eel sauce, depending on the type of fish it is. And then that's it. And then I eat it in one bite. It's delicious, of course. And then afterwards, the chaser is a piece of ginger. And it's amazing. It's a great experience. Whenever I have sushi, I'm so happy. Truly, I'm so happy every single time. Hibachi goes hard with the fam and stuff. I've been to, well, yeah, I mean, so in Japan, you've got these amazing, like, it's like the whole table is just a little grill, and they'll come in and prepare your food, but then you can just, like, eat it off of the grill yourself. What are these places called? It's like teppan. Teppan is like a hot top or stove top or something. But anyway, so these teppanyaki places are amazing. But they're more for couples. I don't really see big tables for them. I know that in America we have, what's it called? We have that chain restaurant, I forget what it's called. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. What is that place called? But yeah, they do like the tricks and stuff. They'll do like a volcano with the onions. That's pretty cool. I forget what that place is called. Anyway, I've only been there like one time in my life. And dodge. Not Denny's. Also, hi Genka, thank you for tuning in. What is this? Well, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Starts with an H, I think. No, it's Benihana's. That's what I'm thinking of. Benihana's. That's the place I'm thinking of. That's the only chain I know around here. Denny's. That's funny. Dude, Denny's is like, if you're eating at Denny's, you were probably on some degen activities that entire night. Like, the only times I go to Denny's are after a very long card game tournament, back when I used to play Magic a lot. I used to play Magic a ton. I was like a tournament grinder. And, you know, also I'd go to locals like every single week. So anyway, afterwards, it was late. Denny's would be like the only thing that's open. And, yeah. Let's go to Denny's with the boys a lot. I've done that a lot of times. The food is not great. But it's alright, especially when you're hungry, it's pretty good. When you're hungry, Denny's is not bad. Same thing with like the other place. IHOP, those are kind of like the same thing. If you've eaten at IHOP, you've basically eaten at Denny's, but Denny's has more variety, so... And also, in my area, the Denny's are open later, so that's why I typically go there. I haven't done this in a long time, though. But yeah, that was, that's what I would do. It's pretty fun. 1, 2... Let's go talking mode. IHOP is so good. If I'm eating at a breakfast place, if it's not First Watch, I like Original House of Pancakes. And that's it. Or First Watch. If I feel rich for some reason. Because it's very expensive, in my opinion, to me. But Original House of Pancakes is more affordable. One, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. There's a hibachi place near me that does all the tricks and stuff and goes crazy. Yeah, it's very amusing. It's definitely entertaining, that's for sure. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay and dodge. One and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1. You're a big IHOP guy, Wake? I've eaten at Denny's so much more. I don't have as much of an opinion on IHOP. 1, delay, and dodge. Oh, that was close. That was close. 1, 2. I gotta start spending some of this beta energy. I got too much of it. I'm overflowing. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. You know, Providence, his attacks look so, like, menacing. There's all these, like, sparks and stuff when his punches hit the floor. It's amazing. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. Interrupt. 1, 2. Eating IHOP with your grandpa? Aw. 1. 1, 2. When I would go to IHOP, my favorite thing to get were the because I'm like a kid. I like the sweet pancakes. 1 and dodge. So there's all these, like, you know, kid flavors of pancakes with like all these sweet stuffs. Like I would get one that had, I think it had like peanut butter or some kind of. They were very sweet. I mean, these things were like. It was a lot of sugar, but it was pretty good. Spicy chicken and waffles, corned beef. I do like corned beef myself. I like a Reuben sandwich. 1, 2. The Reuben from Arby's is pretty good. I had one the other day. 1 and dodge. When I say the other day, I mean like a month ago or something. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. Oh, Taki mode. Let's go with Taki mode. I didn't notice. I wasn't not paying attention to my energy at all. So we'll get a little bit of damage in. Anywho, I think that we're going to get to phase 2 one more time probably, and then that'll be the stream. And I promise I'm going to try harder tomorrow. We got some good reps in today, though. I do want to get this challenge run done. One, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. Nice crits, that was awesome. 1. 1, 2. Got a triplet in there. 1. You asked earlier, by the way, if anyone's doing anything for Christmas. I'm an hour away from Rockefeller Tree. Oh, sweet. So you're going to be going there. Go there almost every year, and your aunt close friend works in the NBC building. Oh, hell yeah. I've been to New York for New Year's a few times growing up, and it was definitely eventful. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Just like that, we lost our attempt, and it was going honestly okay. Like, it was going okay, but whatever. Let's just play it out to just see phase 2. I just want to see phase 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Oh, never mind. Providence did not want me to see phase 2. You go to right under the tree behind it. Can send a pic in Discord, and we go right into the tree area where people can't really go unless you work there. Oh, that is actually very cool. I would like to see that. You know, I should probably have some kind of a text channel on the Discord for just like personal photos, whether it's like pets or like cool stuff, or I don't know, like a photos, like a real life photos. That's what it is going to be called, probably. IRL photos. Maybe I'll open up one of those text channels for sharing stuff like that. Or at the same time, general chat is good. Just the general chat is quite fine. It is kind of convenient that we are able to quit out during that repulse animation when he grabs me, because I can just reload my save real quick. Feeling like a VIP? I can imagine. 1. Actually, I can't imagine. I've never had an experience like that myself. Let me think, is there anything even close to that I've had? 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. No, nothing. So that's dope. Okay, almost done with the shields. Close enough. 1. Guess I shouldn't have committed. Guess I should not have committed. Gotta treat yourself a bit. I don't know, I try to be frugal. I try to be frugal in general, you know? I mean, I've treated myself in just traveling. You know, I've been to Asia like 4 times. I've been to Europe once. And, yeah. I've been around the US for different concerts and stuff. You know, over the past, like, 15 years or something. Wait, no. Over the past, like, well, since I was an adult. Over the past, like, 12 years. You haven't been out of the country? Dang, man, you gotta treat yourself a bit. Literally just a reverse Uno card. You should travel. Especially while you're young. Because think about it. Travel only becomes, until you're much older, travel only becomes less convenient. Once you're married, once you have kids, well, not really married because you could both travel together. But once you have kids, it's harder to travel. At least for extended periods, you know? One, 2. But then my grandfather, rest in peace, he was traveling until literally he was like 90 years old. He had so much fun. He was just going all over the place with his wife. Yeah, and so that's what I aspire to be like. I would like to travel when I'm in my 80s. That'd be so cool still. 1, delay, and... oh, nice shield break, actually. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. Recipes, thank you. Can't lie, the state of the world right now has you concerned to travel? I don't know, man. Just trying not to worry too much. If you want to do something, just go do it, you know? Damn. Just like Providence. You gotta learn from Providence. He just wanted to fly through me, so he did it. Nothing was gonna stop that man. Oh, and he went to the missiles right away. Because if you're always... the thing is, if you think about like how many excuses you could make to not travel, you can make a whole list of excuses. But regardless of where you are in life, there will always be excuses that you could make. I mean, that's like... I'm just saying if you really want to. So, it's not like issues today... it's not like there wouldn't be different issues in the future, you know? So the best time to travel really is in the present. It's just like with investing. Like the best time to invest was whatever, 20 years ago, but the next best time to invest would be the present, right? Sorry, I'm not trying to preach or anything. But yeah, I would encourage you, man. Traveling is the best. It's like, it's like something you could legitimately, like, people live for this stuff. Because it's awesome. One, two. At least I do. I know other people who are, you know, feel the same way. One, two. You get to try all sorts of foreign foods and see cool stuff and see how other parts of the world do things. It's very enlightening. On top of just being fun. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to try to get another good phase 2 attempt before the end of the night. I'll probably stream for about another hour, I would say. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. We've only had one phase 2 attempt so far. And it was good because we got through phase 1 with no damage. This man really hit me. Now he's doing this. Oh, he's in a bad mood. He's in a bad mood. 1, delay, and dodge. I'm going to pop one of these potions. 1. That rush was not safe. I didn't recover in time. The thing is, I need my WB pump so badly for phase 2. I need my WB pump. So if I die and I use my pump, I can't continue. I have to restart. By the way, if you're doing this challenge run at home, let me know if you are. If anyone else is doing this challenge run, feel free to just collect the cans. Because if you collect the cans, you can get a second WB pump usage. So you essentially have 3 lives. And, you know, that would help. That'd be a great help. You could also be getting health upgrades. I didn't go for any health upgrades this playthrough, but, you know, you could. It would be within the rule set, because the only rule is that you cannot use the camps. Or Lily, because Lily is part of the camps. That's the one thing, but you can use other shops. So I used Kaya early in the game just to get the double-edged gear to make things faster, because without the double-edged gear, man, it would have been even more of a slog. Double-edged gear was really nice early game. And then yeah, we also used her to buy some potions, which are really helpful for the mobs. The mobs of enemies, some of the mobs are kind of, yeah, potions actually did help quite a bit. Not for bosses, but for the mobs. 1, 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. What's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that I said was good? Shredder's Revenge. It's a beat 'em up with the most beautiful old-looking art style. It's like a retro art style. It looks so cool, and it's co-op for up to 6 people. So if there's any other Turtles fans in the Discord, we could get a lobby going. That attack is just hard for me. It's this one here. This guy right here. Shredder's Revenge. It's, I think it was a monthly game. Or no. It's a... Is it an extra game? It was either a monthly game at some point, or it's a PS Plus extra game. I'm not sure. It's not part of extra? Okay, then I think it was a monthly game. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. At some point this year, it was a free game, monthly game, and it's awesome. They even have all the voice actors from the 87 show, which is crazy. And you know what else is cool? They even have like different color skins. So if you want to play with the 2003 Turtles skins, it's not really like a skin, but the color palette, you can do that too. It's very dope. Yeah, check on console. I'm not sure if it is an extra game. It could be. I know it's on Game Pass. It is a Game Pass free game because I got my friend to download it on his Xbox, and we were playing it together in person. It was cool. One, 2. Okay, Providence. All right, I'm not afraid of Rhode Island. We're gonna take this guy down. One more. Nice. One. One, delay, and dodge. Okay. One. Nice shield break. One. Ah, damn, that's not as safe. Had I done Onslaught 4 instead, that was Incursion 2. I started with Incursion 2. The recovery is a little bit... The active frames on the third hit of Incursion 2 are a little bit longer. So I thought I had time, but I didn't have time. Ah, man, brutal. That was brutal. Just switched from the PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 2 theme. Got hit with nostalgia. Yeah, it's my favorite one. I might mix it up. I might go to PS1 at some point. But the thing is, it's so weird. It's just so weird hearing those sound effects in such high fidelity, because the TV that I played on as a kid on PS1, like the speakers were so, like, I couldn't even... It's honestly like not even a... It feels like a different sound. That's how crazy it is. It's so jarring hearing it in such clarity and HD. Oh, it is included. Very nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll try to set something up on the Discord. I would love to get some more folks. I would love to get a lobby of 6. That'd be crazy. And I know we've got to have more Turtles fans. There have to be more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fans. I mean, it's such a popular and awesome franchise. Like, how can you not love Turtles? But yeah, that game has honestly pretty legit mechanics. It is very satisfying. I'm alive by some miracle. One, delay, and dodge. And now we're dead. Okay, let's go. That was funny. Where are we? We're at 5 hours into the stream. The PS2 memory, you had a visceral noise. Oh yeah, on the startup. Well, so did PS1. Yeah, I would have to, I would turn on the TV. Well, I would go to, like, actual TV first. Like a channel, lower the volume. Or, I know, what I would do is I would actually lower the volume. I would start buffering the volume down as the TV was turning on. So while the CRT was still, like, kind of spooling up. And then from there, I could safely start my console on. Yeah, I mean, they were probably about similar audio. The difference, though, is that PS2 started loud versus PS1 started, like, you could hear it starting up. It'd be like a bell curve as far as the noise output. One, two. One, two, delay, and 3 and 4. Wish these themes would stay. Yeah, me too, Matt. But, Something tells me it's not going to be around for much longer after the beginning of next year. But hey, at least we can enjoy it while it lasts. It makes the Christmas season really cool and nostalgic. That was very close. Oh no, I don't like this attack. It's so intimidating. And overhead backup. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Interrupt. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3. You got this, thank you. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow. I'll be happy with just a good attempt today. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Truly though, Providence is he's just on such another level for this challenge run. Like compared to every other boss, I mean, I've had to practice this guy so much more. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Interrupt. 1. 1. Oh, thank goodness I'm alive. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. We got talking mode back. Let's go. Damn, I wasted a little bit of talking mode because I was thinking I could parry something, but then he did an unblockable. So, oh well. The point of using talking mode now is just because it's free. So I may as well take the free value. And then we're going to build it up again anyway. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and point blank. I waited too long. Let's continue anyway. There's no point really. However, just seeing phase 2 is some kind of, I don't know. It'll make me feel something. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. Just to get there. I just want to see phase 2 happen more often. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. One and dodge. 1. Yeah, so the attempt is dead. There's literally zero chance. I'm not even joking. There's zero chance I could get through phase 2 without a pump. I'm just gonna need that revive because there's so much more randomness in phase 2. 1, delay, and dodge. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Unfortunate. Okay, so we didn't even get to see phase 2. That's okay, though. We'll try again. Let's get one more phase 2 at least. I wanted 3, but hey, 2 is okay. Thought this boss is harder than the Elder. I find Elder harder, personally. But, you know, it really just depends on which one you've faced more. And then, because I've barely played against Elder. But it depends on which one you faced more, and then I guess also maybe some timings just come naturally to other people. But the Elder timings are just... The difference is Elder has timings similar to Demo Crawler, where there's kind of more weird delays. Demo Crawler does the same thing, and Demo Crawler took me a long time to really learn. It wasn't until this challenge run that I really like sat down and I really learned Demo Crawler, which was great. That was a lot of fun. So I mean, I could sit down and learn Elder the same way, but I'm just putting it off because I like facing Providence, and Providence is the boss that I face first in speedruns as well. So yeah, some people have an easier time with some bosses than others. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like a playstyle thing. Okay, Providence. 1, 2. 1. Taki mode. I'm trying to get comfortable. I want to get the most comfortable I can in my chair, because it's going to be a long fight, so let's pretend like it's going to last for 15 minutes. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nope. Oh, nice shield break. That was awesome. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's his one really fast startup string. That's like pretty much his only really fast startup string in phase 1. In phase 2, he does have one where he'll shoot you twice and then fly away before flying into you. That string also can come out pretty quickly. The first shot that he charges up and fires at you, it's pretty fast. But still not as fast as that one. That one's like his ultimate punish. It's like, oh, you started a combo? It's like, oh, you rushed at me? No. What time is it? It is almost 9. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna say... Depends. Okay, I want to see phase 2 one more time. Let's just see if we can get one more good attempt to at least have that to end the night on. And then that'll be the stream. So that might take 20 minutes, that might take 40 minutes. Let's just see phase 2 one more time. Whoa, my rush didn't even take me anywhere there. One. 1, 2. 1, nice. Taki mode. Okay, that was good. One, delay, and dodge. Nice shield break. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. That was greedy. I know that was greedy. Going for just the first 3 hits is pretty much always safe. That was greedy. I got hasty. Don't be hasty. It's gonna be a long fight no matter what. See, that's why that's what's so illogical about being hasty in a fight like this. The fight is gonna last such a long time anyway. There's no reason to. I should always be doing the most, like, I mean, just being generally conservative is good, since the fight is gonna take so long anyway. Where it's not like I'm getting rewarded for playing extra aggressively. It's like maybe, oh, okay, maybe I can shave off a minute off of a 15-minute fight, you know? That doesn't matter. The only time I know it's safe to go for a longer combo is if he just did the combos, like if he just did a combo where it has a faster startup, because then I know it's not going to happen twice in a row. However, with Providence, that is kind of harder because he has so many moves. It's not like like Raven or something. Like with Raven, it's much more easier to know what she's about to do, what she's gonna do next. Same thing with like most bosses, but Providence, he has got a lot of variety. 1, 2, 1. I can't remember when the last time that I had some water was. Maybe I should take a drink, like, right about now. Next time I get a retribution, I'll have a drink. One, delay, and dodge. Alright, now I guess I'm gonna have a drink immediately. Okie doke. Goodness, you know what else I could, you know what I could do legitimately? I could just go back and it wouldn't even help me that much. But damn, it wouldn't take that long. I could just go play through the game again on story. Don't upgrade anything. Don't upgrade my skill tree or my sword or anything. And then get back to this point, switch to hard mode. The only difference is that I'll actually pick up the judgment type exospine. Because the protection type exospine doesn't do anything here. I pretty much get one shot by everything anyway. You know what? Let's even try something. Let's try this. Let me try this. It's not gonna deal. It's not gonna make a huge difference, but I'm gonna put on the double-edged gear, just so that I can deal 3.5% more damage, and then I'm also gonna switch to. Suppression, sure. It technically deals more damage. It'll make my Takimo slightly stronger by a little bit. This will give me an extra 18% shield penetration, but since we knock out his shield so fast anyway, it's gonna be very, very minor difference. Let's just see what this is like, because I already have to essentially take no damage the entire fight. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. So how much more damage do I actually get? Well, 3.5%, but then also some extra shield penetration. So these hits, although they're not doing much, are knocking his health bar down a tiny bit. You know, it's something, I guess. 1, 2. Do I think I'm gonna play 2xKO? I don't know what that is. What is 2xKO? 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. Damn. That's been the... You know, I've died a lot to that today. Hey, at least we stopped dying to the repulse. I haven't gotten hit by that in a long time. After my little adjustment where I started slowing down my response and just waiting for his arm to... Waiting for him to throw the pitch. New fighting game from Riot. No, I mean, I barely have time for the fighting game I already love. There's not many new games that I pick up. I bought 5 games this year. I bought Tekken, Stellar Blade, Dead Rising, Silent Hill. Oh, I bought 4 games, never mind. And there's so many games I still want to go back and play, like, yeah. Don't really have time for new stuff. I mean, I could make time, but yeah, I'm not going to. I still need to finish freaking... I'm on, like, Chapter 5 of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. I was enjoying it, too. I really want to, you know, play that. And I was also in the middle of Yakuza 5, more like at the beginning. I was at the beginning of Yakuza 5 when I got into, well, streaming and YouTube. And I haven't played that game since literally March. Since I downloaded the demo to this game, I haven't played Yakuza, which was like, I was enjoying it a lot. So yeah, it's hard to make time, you know. 1, 2. However, I guess I'm also making excuses, because if I really wanted to, I could make time, but yeah, I don't. 1, 2. Let's go Taki mode. Oh wait, I forgot to switch my gears, whatever. So we're playing with the old build right now, where I'm using the perfect combat gear and protection exospine instead. Since I died and reloaded. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. Rather, since I didn't die, since I only reloaded, it reloaded my save, so that was before I changed my gear. 1, 2. Is that any better? I feel like it's the same damage. 1, 2. Maybe slash is slightly better. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1, nice. Okay, first retribution down. Let's get a few more. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1. Okay, we're good, we're live. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. Yeah, I waited too long. That was just a slow response. Messed up my timing. Let's keep going anyway. 1, 2, 3, back up. 1, and 2, and 3. No, how could you? You just wasted my beta energy. Dodge, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. You know what I did get today though? I did get a no damage phase 1. That's pretty good. So like if I'm on top of my game, I can get through phase 1 fine. 1, delay, and dodge. But then it's phase 2 that's such a mission, man. Phase 2 is so hard. He has everything. He literally pulls out every trick in the book to kill you. It was good practice. We actually did a whole stream of this. This is the second time I've done this same stream, pretty much. Just a full Providence stream, you know. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, interrupt. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. One and dodge, nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. We are 1/4 of the way back to Taki mode. We should get it back before phase 2 starts. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Nope, stay there. Stay right there, buddy. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay, and 3 and 4. 1, 2. Delay, and 3. Delay, delay, and dodge. 1. By the way, I know I can jump over them. Every single blink that he does, you can jump over. I'm just not doing that. I don't want to do that until I'm later in the fight. Because it looks cooler if you dodge, so. 1, 2. So just for the video, I want it to look, you know, cooler. 1. I just built up some extra beta energy there. But yeah, he's already at phase 2, as you can see. I'm going to continue building beta. Let me keep attacking him. Because this phase transition doesn't hurt. You can't take damage during phase transitions, so it's totally safe to just keep hammering him. Dodge. 1, delay, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. Delay, and dodge. 1. Almost back to Taki mode. 1, 2. 1. No, not like this. Nice. Okay, we're good, we're good. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. Almost got Taki mode back. Very close. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Okay, we got it. Let's finish off the shields and deal some extra damage for free. We're technically, I think, about halfway through the fight, really, if you consider that his health bar ends at 30%, so when you look at it that way, it's really not so bad. We just gotta have a good run going. We just need a really good run, good consistency, and we can totally do this. 1, delay, and dodge. I'm gonna jump over this. Oh. I guess that's why there's value in practicing the easier method. I know you can jump over them, I've done it before, but it's not anything I've practiced much. I haven't even practiced it today at all. But yeah, you can jump over those blinks. I just need to, I don't know. I should actually probably study that at some point. Or I could just not. I could just never ever jump over them, because it is nowhere near as cool as dodging on video. Hey, you know what? That was not too bad. That was kind of fast. We got our phase 2 at, it's only 9:12 p.m. I'm going to go for one more phase 2. Let's do one more phase 2. I know I said 3, I wanted 3 earlier, but then I was thinking, oh man, it's going to take forever. I guess I'll settle for 2, but no, we just did one. Let's do it again. And then I'll be done with the stream. I think how I got messed up is that if you dodge the first, so okay, that string, he does attack and then he does blink, blink, repulse. If you dodge the first blink, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough time to recover to jump over the second blink. But if I jump over the first blink, I can jump over the second blink, and then I can subsequently run away from the repulse. Like, no problem. Or alternatively, you can even jump over the repulse, but you have to be jumping to the left. In other words, you have to jump towards Providence's right side. Because, he uses his left arm. So if you're jumping towards the left on your screen, he'll whiff. And the reason that you can't do that, at least I haven't found a way to do it, when he does the standalone repulse, where he does like one hit and then a repulse, is because you don't have anywhere near enough time after parrying the first attack to jump in time and, like, get to the left. So, yeah. One. So a little bit of Providence, technicalities for you. Hey, Max Cannon Steiner, thanks for tuning in. Sorry I'm late to jungle. I had to beat an old lady with a stick to get here. Damn. Toby, Spider-Man. Which movie does he say that in? Oh, wait, is that in the, is that after he delivers pizza in, like, I think it's Spider-Man 2? This is, like, right before he gets fired from the pizza place at the beginning of the movie. One, two. I love Tobey Maguire. One, two, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. Nice. One, two, delay, and 3, and 4. Spider-Man 2002, is that the second one? I'm not sure. Or I guess that is the original movie. I forgot what year it was. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1. Oh, I messed it up. It's okay. Not a big deal. I missed out on one light attack. That is totally fine. By the way, isn't it kind of sad how little damage Retribution does? One, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Just playing it safe here. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. Run away. 1, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. That should have been a Retribution. Oh well. At least this is. Messing up my aim cancels now. And we were getting them clean earlier. That's how you know I'm getting tired. So this has really got to be like we don't got much left in us today. 1, delay, and dodge. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. No. Oh, that was close. Let's go Taki mode. Get some free damage in. I'm going to make sure I keep him grounded. I want to mix in light attacks between the Psycho Crushers just to keep him from running away. Especially when you're behind his back. Back turn Providence is more likely to fly away, I think. So just a precaution. 1. 1, 2. 1, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2. Delay, and 3, and 4. Nice. 1. You always gotta stay on top of him. If you always stay close to Providence... Oh, I'm lagging. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Dodge. Yeah, we're dropping some frames right now, which is crazy. Whatever, this attempt doesn't matter. I'm surprised I'm dropping frames. I'm on my modem. Like, I'm straight connected to my modem. Oh, hold on, I gotta quit out. So, well, maybe Xfinity will decide that we're done streaming, I guess. Maybe that's how they want to do it, because, hold on, you might not even be able to hear me. My upload speed crashed from 1800 kilobits per second, or 18,000 to 3,000. If we don't recover,